Okay, I've got like 2 minutes before the briefing starts for the race. You'll never guess what the servers are doing right now. What a lovely thing to have happened right before the race start. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna hop into the briefing thing. Apparently they got music going on. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna mute that. Alright, it's supposed to start. Still waiting on it though. There's only 350 something people in here. It's been like this for like, what, an hour and a half now? And everyone's like, oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no. The race is still on. Bitch, I don't got all day. Oh my goodness. Just crazy, dude. Oops, silver. There's a storm in Texas and the cloud is down. I just want to know what they have to say for the briefing at this point. You know? Because I'm like, what are we gonna do? I hope everything works. Nah. Like, if shit doesn't start up by the time race is supposed to start, even the store's out. That's what I thought. That's crazy. Oh, it seems like they're about to start the briefing.
Hello, hello. Yeah, we will give a couple minutes for people to gather around.
But they're far more generous than I am. Would have been like, oh, it's 8 o'clock. You're not here. Sucks to suck. But yeah, I kind of expect it to not happen today. Because like if Texas is dealing with a storm, and that's the reason, we're not having a race. That's crazy, dude. I don't even know what to make of it at this point.
Yeah, I remember each one who asked question already from rulebook. Don't worry about that, guys. There will be penalty at start, plus 15 minutes.
I don't think the race is happening. Where I'm at with it. The amount of copium in the Atmo Discord as well. Oh no, it's always delayed, guys. It'll start. It'll eventually start 12 hours later when they actually get shit sorted in Texas. It's super nice out today, too. Sun's just now coming up, to be fair, but they need to postpone the rally. No way, it's up in 15 minutes? Well, okay. to be fair, the briefing takes like an hour. Somehow. I don't know how they managed to make this take an hour. And then we are given 45 minutes to get into the server, get prepped, and show up to Shubin. And then when at the start line, there's a 10-minute countdown until the race officially starts. So it's going to be about an hour 50 minutes until the race actually gonna go. Depreciated is normally a 3-hour to fix. That was major outage. Austin, Texas is in the dark right now. It's so interesting because like unrelated, but one of the teammates that we're gonna play that was gonna race with as support, Bakes, he doesn't have power right now, but he's on the West Coast, so yeah, I don't see there being a race, but you know, I'm here. That's at least I'm showing up. But damn, it's just insane. I woke up this morning to another teammate, Devango. He was posting this in the Discord, the fact that the servers were down and shit, and I'm like, oh, lovely. And there's a third-party site, SCRGG, for the rally pit that we use for notifying our distance, basically. And we have to associate it to our Discord as well as our RSI account. He can't fucking associate his RSI account because everything is down with the servers and the whole platform. So I wonder if someone who was already logged in and playing is still able to play. Oh wait, we doubled in numbers. We have like 600 something people now. There's no way there's that few people. That's 668. If the race doesn't happen, bro, I'm gonna go skate. It's gonna be a really fucking nice day. I want to go tear up some hills, dump some thane, as it were. So that's what I'm really itching to do today. I'm like this close to just pulling a blender and working on a 3D model while we wait. Which honestly might not be a bad idea. At least I could be like moderately productive while I sit here and hope against hope that things are gonna happen. You guys get to see all my wallpapers as they cycle through. I didn't realize they cycled through that frequently. This was when they first put out the chrome armor and gun, and we had to farm a copious amount of the recombinant. Hence why the middle fingers are up, because that was some bullshit. Now it's not even obtainable. You can't get the chrome set. It's in the loot pools, essentially, allegedly. I still haven't seen it. I have the armor though, and then the chrome gun is now given out with the mil spec L21, which I'm kind of annoyed about, because you had to get like, I think accumulatively it was 30 recombinant. That was a pain in the dick, dude. It sucked. Oh my goodness. I did the cope thing.
Testing.
When I first popped this up, I tried to launch the game. It shockingly didn't work.
Just wait for everyone to get in.
time. Start manually moving people who stack on tournament launch.
Brother, it is nearly 10 after. I think we're past the point of waiting for people to come in. What the fuck? Come on now. They're too generous. If I were to run an event, which I'm very tempted to do, if I can get enough people interested in partaking and helping run it, I'd be so anal about the times. I'd give like a 5-minute grace period at most. But I guess I'm more of an asshole.
Plus 15 minutes for pinging me without reason. Yeah, Discord. Sometimes it's a lot of people try to join. Okay, give me a second.
700 people.
Fourth word, ask for question. Fourth word. And Crucian.
We got 700 people sitting here waiting.
We're just waiting here.
Yeah, I will drag you guys manually.
This is why we. This makes no sense. Whatever.
It does make no sense.
Normally, you can just easily just speak on stage or jump up there, and makes absolutely
no it's too much too many requests right now. So
yeah, but as an admin, you should just be able to.
There's inviting, guys.
Hey.
We're just getting everyone in.
My goodness.
yeah, all good. It was simply, a lot requests in short time. So
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about just pulling up Blender right now. So it looks like there's only like 716 people. Which what that equates to as far as teams, I have no idea. We got about 730 now. Teams can range from solo to 5 people, so I mean that's a decent amount, but I kind of expected there to be a little more, like at least 1K. I mean maybe there is 1K people involved and they're just not here on time because they saw that. It was like, nah, it's not happening. I guess we're just sitting here waiting for 20 minutes to get the briefing started. I could see it taking an extra amount of time. Definitely thought I started streams on Twitch and Kick. Whoops. That's whatever. YouTube's the one that matters.
Briefing hasn't started. You guys haven't missed anything. But welcome.
Well, there you go. You haven't missed anything. And I don't think you're going to miss anything for a while. I forgot that the L21 came out like around the same time as the Geist Armors.
it's automatic pinged.
I guess it's a good thing that I take these screenshots for
We have
thumbnails.
96% racers here.
Star Citizen being Star Citizen. I think this is the most classic CIG situation I have ever seen. Huge event. fucking storm hits Texas. The entire, like, all of Austin is in the dark. So apparently the platform's down. I don't know.
You want to kick us off, Mo?
Yeah,
Apparently
sure.
that's associated.
Just watching the count still going up, so I figured I'd just wait till it stops going up. Be good to cover off that. Okay, welcome everybody. Thank you for your patience. I will start this off with
let me
a
pull it,
rare and strange
pull it up.
announcement. Obviously, everybody is having issues
schedule.
getting to the menu right now for Star Citizen.
You don't
We
say.
did have a brief chat with CIG real quick just to warn us on some possible issues. What we're trying to do is just wait for them to do their thing and have a good look at it. So
You
we are
don't
going
say.
to just hang on for a little bit longer. Hopefully we'll get some updates from them soon about it, but they are going to give us updates because they are aware that we are holding this event and that everyone has spent their time, booking this in and putting time aside to do this. So everybody understands how important this is for people, and people put time aside to come and join this, so they are putting in extra effort. So we just have to hold on a little bit longer. So the plan is we're going to do the briefing as normal so that we are all ready, and we have read the information, and we
So here's
the
the
information,
schedule.
which probably take the next 30, 40, 50 minutes or so, maybe a bit longer. We'll go into a little bit more detail with some of the items just so we can buy some more time. But what we will do today, and the first time we've ever had to do this, is we were going to put a bit of a
So right now we're in the
timer on our wait
briefing.
time for the rally today. Now we're looking at giving it a wait time of about 3 hours. Obviously we can feel you out and feel how people are feeling in the meantime, but I'm sure after 3 hours and then adding the event time on top of those 3 hours, it does cut into people's days, and we do appreciate that. So we will start do the briefing, and we will
That's putting it
have,
lightly.
basically after the briefing finishes, we'll add another 2 hours to that time, and we will hold on to that time. We don't have to be in this chat, but we will issue updates every 15 minutes on anything that we have or haven't heard, and then we'll just keep you updated for another 2 hours after that. And then after that 3 hour time limit, if we get that kind of final confirmation from CIG that they still need more time, what we might have to do is we're going to have to call it for today, which is something we've never had to do and something we honestly don't actually want to do. But if we do that, we will postpone the rally with a reasonable amount of time. Or we haven't picked a final date as of yet if we do have to change
Not
this
next
today,
weekend,
but
I'd
we are
hope.
looking at playing with March dates instead of
Okay.
next month. We have a big event in Sydney next month, Enter Atmosphere. So next month's kind of off the cards, but March is something that we will look at. Just to
Okay.
give everybody a chance
not
to
bad.
get their registration sorted again and be available for the race. But in the meantime, we're looking at a 3 hour window this morning. Sorry, well, it's my morning, your evening. 3 hour
for me
window,
too,
and then
so.
we will give 15-minute updates during that 3 hour window to kind of inform you how we're going. So, Christian, do you want to say anything on top of that before we get forwards to kick into the briefing?
Yeah, man, real quick. Yeah, guys. I mean, hey, you guys. This stuff is happening in the back end, something that we can't control. So I'm pretty positive, that the team will, the CIG team will take care of, us and what we're trying to do here. So, just don't feel discouraged. Stay positive. We'll always come up with a solution that always benefits the community. Like Corsair said, a lot of us.
Thanks for attempting to broadcast service. Never watched it live.
On this,
Yeah,
October of
I
last
mean,
year.
whenever
We
it
got all this
ends
stuff
up
ready for
actually
you guys,
happening, I'll
but,
do it. So
just stay positive.
try
guys,
again
alright?
whenever it
So
ends up
just,
happening.
Take it easy. Don't be upset. Like
Otherwise, we're
nothing's
just
gonna,
chilling
there's nothing gonna come
this
out of it.
morning,
If you're
I
upset, you're
guess.
just gonna be at home mad at yourself for no reason. So, with that being said, if we do get to racing today, I just want to say good luck to everybody. All right, we'll still have the broadcast going on our end to do the pre-show, kind of break stuff down while you guys are briefing.
Hopefully, my team won't
you
have
guys, myself and
unfortunate
Detox will
weather
be
circumstances
doing
happen
somewhat some
again as
entertainment in
well.
the meantime, so
So we did have a team
yeah,
of 3, but it ended up
thank you
being
guys
2
all
this
for coming.
morning because of
thank you guys all
weather.
for signing
So
up, and yeah, have a good race if we do race.
I have a
That's all I
feeling
got.
that
Thanks.
it's going to be postponed.
Awesome, cool. All right, as Christian said, yeah, let's keep the positivity up, because for all we know, we're still racing today.
You heard him.
So Ford's is going to run us through some great details. So if you can really just
Good vibes
spend
only.
some
We're
time
going to run this
listening
race
and
off of
making sure you
vibes, guys.
understand what's going on, because it does help everybody in the race. We will go through a little bit about the security today. That's obviously a new kind of topic compared to last year. We'll also go through a little bit of comms-based stuff as well. We've also got Dexter here too, who's put the new registration page together. We understand that, it's a new system and, people are trying to understand how that works, but to be honest, we're pretty happy with the results. A lot of people used it successfully. Obviously it's new to some people, and some people just don't read Discord server notifications anyway, so that's just
There's an update
but anyway,
in the Reddit
we'll
of
kick it
Star
off.
Citizen
It is
showing
Daymar
progress.
We're excited to have you. Forwards, if you want to take it away, man.
Okay.
Hopefully they found the source.
Well, we'll start from the top. We're gonna
Most
go
likely
through
get
pretty
it
much the
postponed.
entire-
Yeah, I think that's for the best,
But-
dude.
Since we seem to have a little bit of time, so we're gonna start off with stuff that hopefully everybody should know, but at least give you maybe some ideas if you're a bit confused on things. So starting off, I again hope you know this, but Daymar Rally, what is it? It is a 500-kilometer race between Shubin, SCD-1, and Kudreor. Not Kudreor Mine. If you drive to Kudreor Mine, you will miss the finish line by a good amount. Each team can have up to 5 members. Those members, there are 7 different roles that those members can
I
fulfill.
guess I'll take a nap.
That doesn't mean you have 7 members, it means you have 5. And those can kind of swap between whatever role they want, with the caveat of the security pilot and security gunner having the limit of only having a one-way switch. We'll get more into that as we get into the different roles. But basically 7 different roles is you have your driver, you have your co-driver.
We'll watch
your
this
support
while we
pilot,
wait after
and
the
then
briefing.
Support co-pilot, support gunner, security pilot, and security gunner. So out of those, the ones that we're going to focus on first are the driver, the co-pilot, support co-pilot, and support gunner. First things first, the support pilot, support co-pilot, and support gunner.
Thought
Those
I
really are
had-
just your support
Oh,
people.
there it is.
They don't necessarily need to be in the co-pilot seat. They don't necessarily need to be a gunner. Somebody doesn't need to be flying the ship. That is required to not fall out of the sky. But the support really is just support. You then have your driver and co-driver. Driver is obviously the person driving the vehicle. This is probably the most important role to keep on top of in terms of informing Atmo officials. Because we need to know who's driving the vehicle, because when we're out there pinging people and being like, okay, well,
May as well
Corsair is driving
keep up
this
and follow
Cyclone,
along as they go through.
We then need to know, okay, Cyclone Corsair's not supposed to be a driver. So the biggest thing there is just keeping us updated on who's driving the vehicle. That way we know who we're looking for, right? If you say, hey, I'm 10 kilometers out from Eager, and our staff is trying to find you, and you have a different person driving the vehicle, that obviously is going to cause issues. So that's one of the main reasons why that driver swap is one of the most important things. But the biggest thing about these support roles, which is the driver, co-driver, support pilot, support co-pilot, and support gunner, is that these roles can be interchangeable in any way that you want. So your support pilot can become the driver, your co-driver can become just another support person on the support ship, and you can cycle through these as many times as you want. The main thing we need to know about is the driver. We don't really need to know about if the support co-pilot is now the one flying the ship, because you're both on the ship. It's really that driver position, but like I said, you can move anywhere you want. And then the support craft itself. Support craft itself has its own rules, and the security ship has its own rules. Support ship. One of the things we've added this year with the new security rules is support ships
Morning, Han.
can defend themselves. And I
We
want to
have a
emphasize
problem.
the word defend. So in the past, support ships have not been allowed to fire weapons at all.
We'll see if it actually happens.
This
but
year we have
we're
changed that.
moving
Support
forward
ships
as
are
if
allowed to defend
it's going to
themselves.
fix
The reason
itself
why I
in
emphasize
time.
defend is you can't shoot race vehicles and you can't shoot other support ships. It is designed as a way for you to defend yourself, not to gain an advantage in the race. So as a reminder, it's a defensive ability to defend against pirates, not a tool to knock other people out of the race. Doing so is a penalty and can lead to a number of things in the which you can read in the penalty section. Main role of the support craft is
Something
navigate,
that
provide
confuses me
directions to the
about
right
that.
So you can be in front of the driver,
It's only-
behind it. Basically, your job
shooting
as
is only for
support craft is to
defense,
help your
right?
Driver navigate.
But if we're on private servers,
Obviously, anybody in the support craft.
how are
is capable of
pirates
driving
going
the
to
race
be
vehicle.
there?
Biggest thing there is if you are down
know?
to your final people. So let's say you just
I mean, I
have
guess other
a
people
pilot
could like
and a
try to
driver
like
left.
join
If that driver dies
their friends
for
list,
any
but
reason
still.
and cannot respawn on the support craft, then the support pilot
I would think
can
they would have a
take
little
over
more
as the
control
driver,
over that.
but you are not allowed to pull another support craft. So once you're down to your last guy, so if your driver dies and even the vehicle dies too, you can deploy another vehicle behind the last reported distance, or wherever they died. You deploy the vehicle behind where that incident happened. Your security, your final basically person, whoever was flying the support ship, can deploy another vehicle, but they won't be able to go back to the support craft to grab another vehicle. Once someone goes to the driver position and there's not somebody on the support craft, there's no switching back. Other things that are good about support crafts, like I said, you're gonna be relaying direction info.
What are we
radio
watching?
navigation. Biggest thing for support people is you are the person who can be communicated.
About
It doesn't
800
matter who
people
on your team's
hoping
communicating, so it doesn't need to be the driver. I think I
that
mentioned
the
some of
servers
questions
sort itself
that,
out
somebody asked is if
for
you
the
die
race. Right now, we're
or
just
for whatever
going through
reason
the
knocked out of
racer
the race and you
briefing.
still report information. The answer is yes. If you get blown up and you are being eaten by worms, you are still able to report information to me. I will gladly take information from people being eaten, or I'm pretty sure there's good reception inside a worm's belly. So just keep that info coming. There is no if you're out of the race, it doesn't mean you can't report distance and report info. Support ships, you can bring one full load of cargo supply of meds, food, and spare vehicles. It is just one cargo load. So the only thing that support ships can do is to refuel, rearm weapons, and repair.
Basically,
they're
what
not
they
allowed
said
to reload
earlier
supplies.
was
So if the support ship is low on fuel,
we're gonna go
or
through
needs
the
to repair or
briefing
rearm weapons,
as
they're
normal,
unable to do that.
and
You're not able
then
to go back to
CIG
Shubin
said they
and
are
reload
working
spare
on trying
vehicles.
to
Only have
sort
the spare vehicles that you
the
have
mess
when we start
out.
the race.
So,
So
if
that's kind of
things
the rules
aren't
of what
up and
support
running
can do.
in
Here's what support
3
craft
hours,
cannot do.
which is
As I
honestly
mentioned
kind of a
with weapons,
crazy
you cannot
time
interfere or
frame,
attack any
but
other teams in the
if
race.
it's not up and running, probably by
Race
like
vehicles
11
themselves
my
can
time,
shoot
right now
each
it's
other.
8:30,
Support craft cannot be shooting anybody else. They cannot interfere with
then
other
they're
people.
going to
That
postpone
is
the race
probably one of the biggest rules.
until
Support craft are there to support your racer,
March,
not interfere with
they
other
said,
teams.
because they have an event in
Team
February.
members on the
So
support craft are not
I think there
allowed
is
to
a
leave the
pretty
support
solid
craft unless they're
possibility
changing their
that
vehicle or switching vehicles.
Daymar Rally
So
is
you
not
can't
going to
drop a
happen
support
until
person
March.
off at a checkpoint.
There is
You can't drop
potential
them
that it
off,
happens today because we
to
got 800
shoot at
people
on
riding the
ground.
copium hype.
Um,
They're huffing it
you
hard,
have to be
thinking, oh,
either on
yeah,
the
CIG will
support
fix
craft
it.
or in
But
the
you can't
race.
do much when it's a
Those are the only two
weather
ways. Obviously,
situation
there's
that
the
knocked
exception
out the platform.
If you are switching
So,
between roles or switching vehicles,
apparently,
yes, you can be outside
the
support
platform itself
But
is hosted
that
in
is the
Texas,
exception to the
and
rule,
they've been hit
not,
by a gnarly storm, so
saying that's not a breaking of the rule.
can't do much about that.
I lost my spot in my notes.
Private server and doing the whole
Yes,
deep
okay.
desert is shared
And then
with
the other
like
thing
10
you cannot do
servers.
is we cannot replace
Star
the support
says,
craft. So if the support craft is destroyed,
maybe
and
have
it's
your own
done,
instanced
done,
private
you
area.
cannot,
Yeah, I mean, especially with how big this
recall it.
event
You need
is.
one support craft,
I
and
mean,
whatever
even
server.
even then though,
on
on
that
like
note, however,
the
if
website's
the
down
support
as
craft
well.
is down,
Everything Star Citizen
and
is
then
on
your
is
race
down
vehicle is
because
destroyed,
apparently
if
the
you
platform
spawn
itself is
back
hosted
in the damaged
in
support
Texas,
craft, so let's say if you have an Ursa on board and the Ursa is still alive,
and apparently
you
all
can
of Austin is in the dark
then
right now.
respawn in the Ursa, and if you have a surviving race vehicle that is allowed for your division,
So
you
even a
should be able
private
then
server like
to
that wouldn't be able to do
continue
anything.
on the way, and you continue race from there. But there's no respawning of the support vehicle. For the start of the race, for support vehicles, you need to be outside.
Because, account
30
logins
kilometers
and stuff.
So, support craft, when you first start the race, what you're going to do is you're going to head to Shubin SVD1. You're going to drop off your starting vehicle or just your driver and have them spawn their vehicle at Shubin, and then everybody can report to the start line. After that, all support craft.
We're supposed to go to on
need
point
to head
4,
30
then
kilometers away
1,
from
then
Shubin.
Shubin,
And there should be
technically.
30 kilometers away. You can go further. The minimum is 30 kilometers. This is a performance issue. If we have this many ships with this many entities on them and this many people all at Shubin, we're going to be getting like 2 FPS. So support crafts pull away for the start of the race. Once the race is started, you are able to head back in and support your race vehicle as it's speculated in the rules. However, it is recommended that you let your race vehicle drive a bit before everyone bum rushes the start. Because
Can you
if
imagine the
everyone
collisions?
just immediately goes right back to Shubin at the start of the race, it kind of defeats the point of starting the race with all the support craft away. Now, if you need to enter that 30 kilometers, if that's how your race is going to work, there's nothing against it. You are allowed to do that. Just a recommendation is if you think your driver can get that 30 kilometers by himself, then do that.
That first 30 kilometers isn't hard. You get your heading, you drive straight.
Respawning rules for support people. So what
Pledge
is
store doesn't work? No,
respawning
nothing
in
works.
terms of the Daymar rally. So the way it works is on your support craft, you have a medical bed. That medical bed can be either on your ship, such as something like
the main page is working.
or
now.
it can be a Ursa medevac that is just in your cargo hold.
Yeah, no,
and
Pledge
that
Store
can
does
be-
not
and
work.
That media can be for any vision. You
That
can
thing-
have an Ursa
not
medevac
loading.
in your ship, even if you're in any vision. You just can't use the Ursa medevac as a race vehicle
Oh,
unless you're
nope.
in the truck division. So, if you die, let's say your driver dies, or if anybody dies for any reason, you must
It's struggling
respawn
though.
back on your
I
support.
can't even pull up my account
If for
stuff.
whatever reason you cannot respawn on your support craft, that team member is eliminated from the
But naturally, you can look at the pretty pictures.
Your team is not eliminated yet until all members are out of the race. But if you spawn anywhere but the support craft, that person is no longer allowed to participate in the race because they haven't spawned in the support craft. Same goes for disconnections and desyncs. So if you get disconnected from the race due to a server crash, or due to a computer crash, game,
There's
whatever,
progress. Yeah,
If
of
for
course,
some
the
reason
Pledge Store is the
you're
first
not-
thing fixed.
you disconnect from the game, you can attempt to reconnect. Here's how it's going to work. When you reconnect to the game, you need to respawn back in the race vehicle or on the support ship. If you spawn back on a station, that's it, you're done. You need to try to get back into the race vehicle. Hopefully, recovery will save your spot in the server. But if you disconnect and you're not on your support ship or not in the race vehicle, the same rules apply. We cannot have people rejoining the support craft. Otherwise, that's going to be an issue.
That's
Getting to security.
such bullshit,
Security
to be
has
honest.
different rules.
Such
We'll
a
get to the
dumb
respawn rules in
rule.
a second. First, we'll go through the rules of what security can and cannot do.
You can see account stuff
security
now?
craft is your
I
fighter.
literally just checked. That's
And
great. Okay,
you're
if
going
it
to have a
fixed it,
security
they,
pilot,
like,
and you're going to have a
rest
security
that
gunner if
quickly,
you have
that's a
two
good
team ship.
sign.
Race team, really, this role is basically designed to do the following things. If your team comes under attack, you were able to defend your team. That's why you have a security ship. Make sure that you are checking your targets, as your role is really supposed to be when you're fired upon. We do not need security pilots of racing teams instigating combat. That could be a security pilot, that could be staff. Like I said, check your targets. There is, we'll get to that in a little bit, but there is some Discord command you can check. But watch your targets. If they're shooting at you, shoot back. But don't be super aggressive. Don't be instigating combat. You should never be instigating
Boring.
combat with another team.
I want a death race, dude.
This, the security pilot is
Let
not
there
to
be
for
carnage.
Team PvP ever. If that is detected and seen, there will be severe penalties. The security ship can be used to scout the course in any way and support navigation in a similar role to the support craft. And support craft should never interfere or fly within a 500-meter radius of any other team racing vehicle. So don't be hovering in front of another team's racing vehicle. Like I said, you're able to help with navigation, you're able to scout the course, but you need to not be interfering with other teams in the exact same way that the support craft can't interfere with other teams. Now, moving on to security craft respawn rules. This is where it differs.
Okay.
So, the security pilot and
There's
the security
multiple
gunner
racers going the exact
are
same
allowed
fucking
unlimited
direction, and we
respawns
can't be within
into
500
their
meters of
station
each
or
other.
wherever they have their spawn set. On that respawn, the security ship can change to
Oh,
any
500
other fighter
meters
that's on the
is not
allowed list,
bad,
so you
but-
don't need to use the fighter that you're using.
I mean, we gotta be like a
Change to any other fighter on
kilometer
the allowed
away
list. So, in the case of
between teammates.
security fighter, you would not need to set your spawn on the support craft. You can just respawn back on the station. Same goes for disconnects for the security fighter. If you disconnect, just respawn at the station, grab your next ship, book it on. You've got no restrictions there. Because even if you disconnected, then you can just die, and then it makes sense. So security fighter can always just respawn. Caveat: if the security pilot or security gunner rotate to any other role in the team besides on the security ship, so that's security pilot or security gunner, if they rotate to any other role, they relinquish the infinite respawns and the ability to get back in the race if they disconnect. As soon as you switch to any of the other roles, which is going to be the driver, co-driver, support pilot, support co-pilot, or gunner on the support ship, you are now stuck with the support craft respawn rules, which are have to respawn on the support craft. If you don't respawn on the support craft, you're out of the race. And if you disconnect,
Me try to find where he's at. I don't know if he's like going through this.
So that'd be the case if a security
but...
pilot switched to the driver. They are now stuck as a support craft role. So if a security pilot becomes a driver, they can't go back and become a security pilot. So as soon as you relinquish the security pilot or the security gunner to one of the other support roles, they cannot switch back. So if the gunner switches, that gunner can no longer switch back to the security pilot. And more importantly, if the security pilot switches to the driver, support craft, whatever, you are not allowed
he's not going through it
that
point by
security
point.
pilot cannot go back and respawn a security ship. If you lose your security pilot, if they switch to another role, you can no longer have a security pilot for the rest of the race. They have to be in that role all day, and if they switch to any other role, they relinquish their ability to be a security pilot. Last note on that I just had in my notes is the support pilot, if the support ship is destroyed, and you still have a racer racing, security pilot can take over racing if the driver dies, but obviously, again, he loses that infinite response. So that's kind of the breakdown of all the roles. And
Honestly, I'll be kind of impressed if it goes
between what a support craft is,
without a hitch
pilot,
today.
and in terms of their respawns.
If all
Moving
went
on to our
well,
next section,
we would be starting in like an hour and a half.
race layout itself. So this is what happens when we actually
But that's not happening now. So
and
we'll see what happens.
Setup's going to work.
We got 2.5
once servers
hours
start,
for things to
once we
fix
actually get
itself.
parties made, get
so.
everything going. Once the servers are launched, we will launch into the game. Once all servers have confirmed, hey, we're launched, we're good, we're loading in, we're going to start a 45-minute timer. That 45-minute timer will not be paused for any reason, including server errors. I know we did that during the practice. For this, it is that 45-minute timer is what's going to be running. At the end of that 45-minute timer, we will start the 10-minute countdown. At the end of that 10-minute countdown, the race will start. Does not mean you're out of the race if you don't make it to the start line, or if there's a server error or anything. If you don't make it by the time that 10-minute countdown is done, that's fine. Timer has only started. You simply go to Shubin, put your racing vehicle
relaunch
on
now
the
and see what it does.
and start the race. We will have officials in the area. They will be watching for you. We will make sure that you're marked as starting. You simply start the race, start reporting distance, and you continue the race. The Daymar Rally is 500 kilometers.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
if you start 10 minutes late, you might
API
still
is
win.
unavailable.
It is a
Fair enough.
big endurance race. But to keep things moving, to keep things going, like I said, 45-minute countdown to start. At the end of that 45-minute countdown, we start the 10-minute countdown. If you're not on the start line at the start of the 10-minute countdown, then we will get you after the fact. So, like I said, that won't be paused for, but neither of those countdowns are going to be paused for any reason, including server errors. If there's a server error during the 10-minute countdown, and let's say the server error like right at the end, the countdown will still go through.
So it means it's
The
seeing a
starting gun
server
will
but
be
can't pull
fired.
the API.
However,
I don't know,
if
man.
you're stuck on a server error,
They
your
aren't
race
making
will simply
progress,
start,
though.
Like in terms of you being able.
It's
to
like
move.
before
As soon as
when
the
you'd
server
pull
error
up
clears, once server error clears, you just take off of that 10-minute countdown.
the
has
website,
been
it would just be a
completed.
blue screen. Now, naturally,
If we
the
have other server issues in terms of a server
Pledge store works,
crashes,
but you can't
we're
pull up
talking
account
30K,
stuff.
Actually, full
At least I
server
can't.
If no one has made it to Eager Flats, so if no
Like,
one
if you go to
person
ships.
has checked in at Eager Flats, then we
Oh.
will.
Oh no,
restart
it's
the server.
never
That
mind.
means
It
we will form a party, get everybody back in the server, reset everybody up.
it took
reset
2
that
steps
45-minute
forward
countdown,
and 3 steps
do another
back,
10-minute
dude.
countdown and restart the race.
Never mind.
We will do this once.
It was making progress.
So if there's a server crash, if there's 30K, we will restart that server. If no one has reached Eager Flats, and we will only do that
We have a
one
YouTube
time.
video to watch
that,
after the briefing
whatever
while we wait,
distances
though.
people have recorded
So.
on that server, that will be what is recorded, and that server will be done for the day. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Practice showed everything kind of just works. We might get some server errors, but pray for server
might?
issues beyond what we already.
I think it's
messing with
pretty
this morning.
evident we already have one.
Once we do launch, however, a couple of notes here. Once we launch, just wait. We had issues during the practice where a lot of teams would try to spawn their ship and it wouldn't spawn right. Either the support ship wouldn't spawn or it wouldn't spawn with vehicles in it. So just wait. Wait 5-10 minutes. Wait to spawn your ship. We need to get security out of the way. We need to get officials out of the way. They still need to grab their stuff. But one of the issues we've seen is this: we're going to be booting up brand new servers. And if you try to immediately
Download the link
if you
works.
spawn in your hangar and you immediately
Yeah,
bum rush
well,
the terminal,
I'm gonna
server
remain
isn't fully
pessimistic. We'll see what
awake.
happens.
So give it a few minutes.
Gonna
Give it
hold
some
my breath.
time. Wait to spawn your ships. We'll give you a heads up, like, hey, security's got all their stuff. You guys can start spawning stuff. So just give it a bit. Give it some time. 45 minutes is a long time to get there. You have the 5 minutes. Wait for the server.
The rally is potentially
Lastly,
today. It
once
depends
we are
if
in-game,
that gets
You will need
resolved
to leave the party.
in time. So
Officials are going to leave the party.
they've got 2 hours and 20
However, we
minutes
would like to
to
disband the
resolve
party.
that.
CIG
And once
wants
that's
to
resolved,
in-game.
then
So
it's going
as
to
soon as you're
be
in game,
roughly
actually
an
log in,
hour
leave
before it
the party.
actually starts.
and then you can form a party with your team.
Because then they gotta split
There
the
are gonna be no
servers,
party
load
markers,
everybody in,
no
and then we get a
boxes,
45-minute timer
nothing that's
to
going to give
get
you a
prepared,
marker
and then
to
it's a
the checkpoint.
10-minute start.
You will need to find your way to the checkpoints
If-
using your team and whatever tools you have at your disposal in terms of your support ship. And
If it doesn't
security.
resolve in that time, then the race is going to be
Lastly,
postponed to
Your first
March.
hit in game, we're going to have a party of 250 people, similar to like what we had at the practice.
Because they already have an
You're gonna
event
get
in
a bunch of
February.
notifications, even if you leave the server right at the beginning. You're gonna basically get username connected. That's gonna go away eventually. There are two options. One, you can send party invites and simply have all of your team watch every single notification that comes through. The party invite will come through, but you have to catch it in that large string of notifications. The other thing you can do is if you leave early enough and leave the party early enough, you shouldn't have that many of those notifications, and you should be able just to get into the party. Otherwise, you just wait. Just wait until that's done. You can form a party when we get there. So that's basically how server starts going to work. That's kind of how we load into the server, get everything going. Like I said, we get everybody in a party and go from there. Once we actually get to the start line, you need to follow the approach path that was laid out in the rules in the addendum. If you don't follow this approach path, security's going to immediately assume that you're hostile. And they may, and they're basically they might attack you on site. So please follow the path that was laid out. That path, as a reminder, is when you jump to Daymar, you're then going to go to OM1.
Would it be
You're then
bad
gonna go
to
OM4.
be like, oh
Then
no,
you jump
I
to
died
shoot.
too many times, or there was a crash, or like for whatever reason I end up out of the
Once
race?
we
Would
get
it
to
be
the server,
that bad to just spawn
drop
in
off your
and be
driver
that guy to
and
shoot
your
up
NFV, your
racers?
starting race vehicle. If you need
I want to
to
see
spawn
mayhem.
spares,
I don't know. Maybe they won't invite me
the
back.
pads
if-
at Shubin
if
are for
I
emergencies
do that.
only. If you are trying to load spares at Shubin, you're just going to cause
I haven't
issues.
seen
You're
any
just gonna
rules
get in the
against
way,
that.
and you're just going to cause performance hits. Please just go to a different place. There's like a ton on Daymar. Or you can go to Yellow, you can go to a different moon. Go load your spares somewhere else, you'll be out of the way, and we won't be yelling at you to get your support craft out of the way. If you need to get a vehicle at Shubin, the paths are there. But they should be for emergency use only. Please try to go to a different location if you need to load spare vehicles.
I feel like
Another
you just
Do
do that
not
in the
land in front of
hangar.
the start line. Just don't land in front of the start line. You should be landing behind the start line, away from everybody, if you need to offload your racer.
How much you want to bet
Last-
someone's gonna land in front of the start
For those
line?
of you who were at the last practice, you'll know that we landed a reclaimer on the large pad. We are going to do that again. So a member of Atmo will be landing a reclaimer on the large pad. We should be there before you because I think most of us bedlogged. What that'll do is that'll prevent any foul play from people trying to pad ram the
100%, yeah.
starting line or do whatever other crazy things they can think of. And then all teams will simply just line up underneath the reclaimer and you'll have some protection. So the way that's going to work is every single server is going to have bikes and they're going to have either buggies or trucks.
I'd
So
imagine bikes is
what's gonna
probably the
happen
most
there
common,
Is trucks or buggies, you will line up at the back of the
because
pad.
it doesn't take as long to
Bikes,
finish.
You can line up in the front. That way everybody is under the reclaimer. I know it says in the rule book that we'd have bikes on the small pad, trucks or buggies on the large pad. However, you won't have the reclaimer and it kind of defeats the purpose. So what we'll do is buggies and trucks in the back, bikes in the front, trucks, if you want to be in the front, I'm afraid to tell you the bikes are faster and they will run into you. So please just have the bikes, let the bikes be at the front of the pad. The bikes are spread across all the servers, so there isn't that many. So they should only be a handful at the front. So
You're able to launch?
Too much time or space. And then, like I said, once
Still
we get in game, everything's
platform
going.
outage,
We've started the friendly
this is
countdown.
loading
You'll
in
turn
now.
a countdown, and you'll get that via the pit tool. Other thing we'll do during that countdown is at the end of that countdown, a designated member from that server will be in a ship in front of the start line. They will take off at the end of that countdown as kind of a starting gun, and you can use that as a mark to basically another being like, hey, that's the start of the race. Once again, if there's a server error, we just work our way through it. And then that should hopefully solve that sort of issues.
Kind of surprised that they're able to
moving
get
on to
things
our
up.
last little bits here. We'll go through checkpoints next, and then we will go through with Dex's help, distance tracking and SCR and all that fun stuff. So checkpoints themselves. So there are 3 checkpoints in this Daymar rally. Only 3. The 2 refueling ones with the Starfarers are not included this year. So it is only Eager Flats, the Betty, which is the Reclaimer, and Kudreor. Not Kudreor Mine, just Kudreor. These have 2 different check-in procedures, depending on what they are. Eager Flats and Kudreor are outposts. They have a little building there that has an airlock. So the check-in process for Eager Flats and Kudreor is to approach the checkpoint on vehicle, stop in front of the checkpoint, have either your driver or co-driver, only one of you, walk up the steps, go through both airlock doors, look the official in the face. The official will nod to you in some way or something similar to let them know, hey, I see you. VoIP is unreliable, so we'll do some kind of nod or something similar. Then what you'll get is
working.
on
Good
SCR
shit.
or in Discord, you'll get a confirmation like, hey, yep, we got you, you're checked in. And then you are able to continue your race. If there is an issue with the airlock doors, for whatever reason,
Partial
whether it's
outage.
server shenanigans, whatever. If there's an issue with those airlock doors, what we will do is you will need to go up the stairs, wait at the top of the stairs at the door to the airlock, inform your server leader like, hey, doors aren't working, and then we will have to check, then we will basically have our officials check you in from there. So that's the backup plan. If the doors are working and you just wait to stop the stairs, then we won't count you. So the first thing we're gonna do is basically, if you think the doors are broken, our official will attempt to open the doors. If that still doesn't work, you just wait at the top of the stairs. We confirm that, hey, okay, you're good, and then you can continue with your race. As a reminder, it is the responsibility of the teams to make sure that they were checked in correctly at all checkpoints. There's a 15-minute window to correct checkpoint check-ins if they were done incorrectly. So that's if you didn't actually go through both airlocks, if you didn't drive through the legs of the Reclaimer, which we'll get to in a minute. It's your responsibility as a team to make sure that you got checked in. There's 2 ways to do this. 1, you'll get a confirmation on SCR, which you'll need to continue reporting distance, and you should get a confirmation in Discord. If you're not clear that you didn't get a confirmation, communicate. Reach out to your server leader. Say, hey, are we good? Did we get checked in? Did you get us? We will respond. We will answer those questions. But if you don't communicate, you just continue on with the race, and you're not a 15-minute, there are penalties. You can look at those in the rulebook. So that's Eager Flats and Kudreor. Once again, walk up the steps, go through both airlock doors, look at the official in the face. The official will give you a nod or something similar, and then you can continue your race from there.
Getting in
The
there.
Reclaimer. The Reclaimer does not have an outpost, and there's no way to enter the Reclaimer. That would just be problem-inducing. So the Reclaimer checkpoint is basically just a choke point pass-through. So the way that it works is you'll need to find the Betty. Once you find the Betty, you will need to drive through the legs. Through the middle, between the 2 legs. If you drive around the Betty, you will not be counted as checked in. You need to drive through the legs. If you had problems in practice, people drove around. You need to go through the legs. If you
I'm
go through
like,
the legs, you will
hold
not be
up.
counted as checked in. Same thing applies here.
100% sure.
Teams need to confirm if they checked in correctly. Again, you don't need to stop at the Reclaimer. You can just drive straight through the legs, but it's still up to you guys to make sure that the checkpoint was checked incorrectly and that you performed it correctly. We again communicate. We'll probably be letting you know, like, hey, you didn't do that right. Turn around.
I feel like I said something different in the rules.
You need to, like I said, with every other checkpoint, you'll need to find it. The reclaimer will have lights on, so you should hopefully have a giant sun to follow. But you won't have any other things, so you'll have to try to find it through one way or another.
And it said partial
If
everywhere.
the reclaimer is destroyed, if we have an issue with the reclaimer, and it is destroyed for whatever reason, could be a number of things, there is a layer of backups that will cycle through until we can replace the reclaimer. If the reclaimer is destroyed and the hull is still present, and server leaders will inform you of this. If the hull is still present,
this is so annoying.
you can
I
just
wanted to
drive
wear
around
this
the
for the
reclaimer.
race.
This is
And
only
this
if server
helmet
leaders have
says
informed you, like, hey,
incompatible.
the
I'm trying to equip
reclaimer has
it.
been destroyed. It's just sitting there. Drive around it.
I don't know why.
This is mainly because if the reclaimer is destroyed
I'll
and
just
you
wear
try to
my
drive
Wikelo
under it,
drip,
the
whatever.
collision box might be messed up. So if the server leader informs you, drive around the Betty hull. If for some reason the reclaimer is destroyed and the hull is
Fuck.
gone, we will land one of two ships in order. So if the first thing we'll do is we'll land the medical ship. There should be a medical ship near the Betty. It should be an Apollo. We will land that at the Betty's coordinates, and then that will be basically the checkpoint ship until we can replace the reclaimer. That's the same procedure then as destroyed reclaimer. You just drive around it. That counts as check-in. Basically, just need to be in visual range of the, go next to the Apollo. If the Apollo is not available, we will use one of the refueling ships, which is a Starfarer. And if for some reason all of that fails, one of the officials will just land whatever ship they're in, which is going to be like a Pisces or some small ship. And then we will work as fast as we can to replace the Betty with a new one as quickly as possible. Again, communicate. Our officials, our server leaders, they will inform you of these things when they happen.
God damn it.
But we have backups if the reclaimer gets poofed out of existence for whatever reason. So once again, if the reclaimer hull is dead but still there, just drive around it so that you don't have any weird desync while you're driving underneath it. If the reclaimer is completely gone, Apollo. If the Apollo is not available, we'll switch to one of the refueling ships, which will be a Starfarer. And if for some reason all of that fails, we'll just land an official there in some whatever ship they're in. They will inform you of that ship, and you can just drive around that. That's kind of what the reclaimer is. That's kind of the backup for the reclaimer. A couple other things about checkpoints. Just quick rules. There's a no fire zone around all checkpoints. This is a
Habitual
1
access.
kilometer radius from the checkpoint.
Yeah,
This
okay, fair
means
enough.
no racing vehicles can fire weapons within 1 kilometer of any
The
checkpoint.
Twitch chat
That
as
includes Shubin, Eager, Betty, and Kudrik. Shubin's enforced by the Artemis. Armistice. That's a word. But basically, it's enforced by the game. Eager, Betty, and Kudre are all taken care of. But those will be enforced by us. Those do not have a game armistice.
I'm just gonna start getting things loaded
And then
up,
lastly,
and
as I
then
mentioned,
I'll hop the
Betty
menus once the
has,
briefing is done.
services available. So it has refueling above. So above the Betty, just outside of orbit of Daymar, there will be refueling ships. And then there also is Apollo located at the Betty for medical reasons, and they will have spare med gel available. There is a ping for that. It's at DR services. It's at services. So if you just at services dash server, whatever server number you are, you can ping, and that'll ping the medical and refueling team. You can just ask for whatever you need, and they will organize it for you. So if you need refueling, you can just ping that role, and they will get it taken care of. So yeah, so as you might say, there's a 1 kilometer no fire zone around all checkpoints, and then like I said, Shubin's taken care of because it already has an in-game arms system. Okay, last couple things before we can move into SCR stuff is what happens when the race is when you're done with the race. So if you're
it on
leaving the
its
server
side.
for whatever reason, whether you died, you finished the race, DNF, whatever, please inform us that you're leaving. That way we know hey, okay, we don't need to look for this person anymore. They're not out there somewhere. If your race lands early and you achieve a place, so that would be, first, second, third, we would like to do interviews with you. So please let us know if you're interested in that. And if you do place first, second, third, we would like a short interview. So please hang around for that. We'll organize that when the time comes. And then lastly, when you're done, when you finish your race at Coudreor, please collect your vehicle, if possible, and fly back to station or other place. We do not want to clutter up the finish line too much. You need to move aside for the other racers that are going to be finishing. Lastly, once first, second, and third of your division has finished, we will start a 1 hour timer. At the end of that 1 hour timer, we will record where everybody's at, and that will be your official finishing time. We aren't closing the server, anything like that. You're still allowed to finish the race. Officials may or may not be present, depending on how long it is. But in terms of your official standing, we basically take a screenshot at the end of that hour timer, and those will be your official standings, kind of from that point. So that's how the end of the race works. Last couple things we have to go through is basically just countdown, comms, and how SCR is going to work. So, just as a general overview before we get into specifics about SCR, is comms requirements. So,
Yeah,
biggest thing
I don't think we
you
have
need to
bigs. I
report
think it's
distance
just the
every
2 of
5
us.
minutes. You will be doing this via the SCR pit tool. This is the primary point of communication and the required. You need to report distance every 5 minutes via the SCR pit tool.
Every
If
5
the
minutes
pit
is
tool
crazy.
isn't working, for whatever reason it crashes,
I feel like 10
let your
minutes
server
makes
leader
more
know.
sense, but okay.
We will attempt to look at the backside, but as a fallback, you can use the Discord commands that were provided in Daymar Rally info, and you can report distance via Discord until we can hopefully get that fixed. Other things that we'd like you to report is race or crash event. So that's if you, if somebody disconnects, has a connection, let us know. Also, if your vehicle explodes, let us know on that regard as well. Big one we already covered is we need to know that driver swap, so we know who is actually in the racing vehicle. Also, we need to know if you swap a vehicle. So if you do swap a vehicle, let us know. Biggest point on that is, especially if you switch to a different vehicle. So if you're driving a Lynx and now you're driving an Ursa, and we're looking for a Lynx, it's also important that we know what vehicle you are. And then also, obviously inform security. If you're being attacked by pirates, there's commands for that, but also you have an entire security channel to
I wish we could pull up more than one. This is so annoying.
So make sure you inform us if you're attacked by pirates, so security can deal with it. And then also make sure that if you do have a team member that dies and cannot respawn, let us know that as well, and we can mark that all accordingly.
I'm sad my
So last little bit here is
drink
actual
is
how
gone.
distance tracking is going to work. Dex, did you want to go through this?
So basically, distance reporting is super simple. You will get pit tool.
It's so quiet.
You should already have open pit tool. Give me second, guys. And you're reporting your distance via pit tool to next your checkpoint. You're reporting distance only to 2 checkpoints, to Igers Flat and Coudreor, because you will not see Betty, so you cannot report distance to Betty. But in text channel, you're reporting that you arrived to Betty, and then you should be marked. How it working? When you arrive to Igers Flat and type distance 0, our official will get notification that you arrived. Okay? And he need to confirm that you arrived. So no sneak around, counting that you speed up and do not enter Igers Flat. You need to enter building in proper way, to check in, be recognized, marked, and you can proceed. The same is, of course, for next checkpoints and so on. Countdown will be working in that way that I will type 10 minutes warning, and from 10 minutes, every 1 minute warning for you guys to follow circa about time when will be countdown. Through pit tool,
Brother,
you
he's
will
still
get
in menus.
countdown from 60 seconds to 0. So when I say that 1 minute to count down or
I guess
1
I'll wait.
minute to start, yeah, 60-second countdown via P-Tool will start. Right now, I will launch countdown for you all to see and hear how it look like. We don't want false starts. We don't want you know, to PTQ because you don't know how countdown work. Okay? So I'm starting countdown. Right now started. You should see in your pit tool already that it's 54, 53, 52, 50, and so on, so on. Yeah. When it reach, of course, closer to 0, it will be tone countdown. Okay, so be prepared for that.
Oh, you guys see what he's talking about?
So this is all about countdown. If for some reason SCR failed, okay, you need to communicate that fact for your on your chat channel, yeah, for your server to and ping your officials that you have issue. Maybe it's only on you, maybe it's global. We will try to help you and do whatever we can. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, and that was 0. Okay, so this is how P-Tool countdown works, and right now everyone should be able to report distance, whatever. I will keep running that timer for like a couple minutes, you know, for you to click distance. Don't worry. You can put and check how it works. Yeah. Okay. If you get
Soul's
error,
pretty cool. It is.
okay, and you will be unable to send distance. This is most likely because you didn't follow proper procedure on check-in and official didn't mark you. Okay, there can be many other things that cause that. We will not, you know, track anyone because of that. If issue occur, we will try to help you, but please be communicative, inform your server leader, and we'll try to help you in best way we can. About distance reporting, I'm seeing live what you are doing, guys, and if you make mistake, okay, you can fix that, you can correct. So simply don't worry, you make mistake with distance, you send 5 instead of 50, yeah, and again 50, don't worry. Okay, no one will hand you that you accidentally put different value. Yes, about who will report distance, it doesn't matter. If you have
wondering
designed
about that.
person who will be in support ship, use it. If you have designed person who will be sitting as co-driver, use it. If you are unfortunately solo and you are driver, you need to report. Okay? So
That would suck because you would have to take the time to like stop for a second and type it up.
Okay?
That would really eat into your time.
Probably that's it.
I feel like solos should have their own podium.
Last thing I'll just say, then we'll move on to hopefully getting the ball rolling here. In terms of other communications, obviously all that's going to go through your Discord channel, which is your chat server number. The only thing that we really need from you is that distance reporting. However, to make sure that all of your checkpoints are checked in correctly, it is good to put something in the Discord channel saying, "Hey, you know, you can use the distance command." That or one of the other commands that basically says, "Hey, I'm this far from the checkpoint, or I'm at this checkpoint." That'll let our servers know, like, "Hey, okay, yep, this person's at a
There's
checkpoint.
50
Do I see them
people
in SCR?
in
Do I
this
see them in
party.
game? Cool, everything checks out. Boom,
It's not as
boom,
bad as I thought it would be.
So again,
In menus and
I just-
stuff, yeah.
it's enough.
I
Just
see.
Communicate. The more you communicate with us, the
We'll
more we know what's
we'll
going
hop
on,
into
the
a
more we
Discord
are,
call
the more
over
information we
on
have,
my
and the
server
less likely
once
that
the
you'll be,
briefing's done.
Missed, or you don't get checked in correctly.
Just BB, yeah.
But I do think that is it for the briefing.
I'll meet you at
Anything else?
Seraphim. I'll just probably
Yeah, I'll just
land on
cover
a pad
two
or something.
topics real quick. I do want to just cover off on that communications and reporting. So a lot of people should have received the addendum. I know that some people have email spam issues, and some people requested to get the addendum.
Rush out of
Post
Seraphim on a
the
ship.
mass
Then
release
maybe we
of
meet
it.
at like an
But I will
on
just show
point
you real quickly
around
on that,
Crusader.
just to explain the difference between what it looks like in your text channel versus what it looks like.
If there's stream sniper, the race is gonna get spicy. That's if they can
Alright,
get
so
into the
basically,
server,
just real
because
quick,
they're
just to
they're
reiterate
running
that,
private.
when you're down in your chat server text channel, you'll be able to type /dr, and you'll see a list of /dr commands. So like we mentioned, the distance is not as important. It should be handled in the pit tool, unless for some reason the pit tool dies on us for whatever reason. But there is a whole bunch of other commands in there, like driver swap, your current status, urgent reporting for security, and vehicle swap, things like
Curious to see how this ends
on
up
the
going. I
addendum,
want it to get
there's a
spicy, to be
legend of,
honest.
like, abbreviated terms that you can use.
That's not an
Feel free to
invitation
use
to
those
snipe,
terms in conjunction
to
with
be
the
perfectly
/dr
clear.
command in server chat. But in the addendum, it doesn't actually say to use the command /dr. So I just wanted to make sure everyone can use /dr. Check the list that pops up for you, and
67
you can
people,
use those
dude.
commands to quickly enter information. It's so much faster.
Mans just want some salsa. I do. I keep saying I want a death race. This like cushy, no shooting upon each other.
Security this year.
Endurance race is just
Security is obviously a fairly new
bland.
addition to the team role. Parties having their own single security fighter, which is great. But obviously, to do like putting this in is also still about protecting the rally as much as it is about protecting your team. Obviously, there's going to be instances where you need to, make sure your team is the focus of your security level.
Yeah,
But
they would
we
just
have the
need to
Atmo
have
Esports
someone
Racing Force,
that's
which is,
in the
the
race on their
whole
friends list to be able to get in
security
though.
team. Please, you can still
Vandal
use the
Racing
urgent
League.
command to kind of request
That's not a bad idea.
support in the security server
That's
text channels there.
actually.
But
I
at the
think
same time,
maybe
the
we
police
brew
force are
something
also
up
gonna
like that.
call upon you when required, and we saw it in the practice. We had a very good amount of people come to the aid of any possible threats when the Atmo police force posted a location or urgent support from our police force to the greater team player security, and a lot of people responded and moved to support that. If you do that and you respond to the Atmo police security calls, you're actually helping your team as well. You're helping everybody's team. You're helping your team protect the entire moon of Daymar from any activity that may be occurring. So if you can and you're not looking after your own team at that certain point in time,
I feel like
you
they
see
should
the call for security to
like
go to
see how it
location to
says
help
like
with
Babbage in my
another
current
threat
location.
at
I feel
that
like the
point.
splash screen
That
in
would
the
be
background
fantastic to be
should be
able to,
the
keep on
same
that
as my
security
current
text channel
location.
and support us as well as supporting your team.
I don't think that would be
That's
that
the whole
hard.
idea. And obviously, we just want to be careful not attacking other teams as well. We need to really keep that low. Otherwise, if that doesn't work, we will have to remove security from players. Because if we have teams, support crafts going down because other security team members from other teams are attacking ships
It used to
for
do that.
whatever reason
No.
they seem to deem fit, then we'll have to make a decision.
Having hot
to
zones in the
remove
race where
security
fighters
pilots from
ships
teams. It just,
shoot
if we lose too
lasers
many-
on the ground
if
and
we lose too many
dodge
races, it's
would be
just as
insane,
bad
like
as,
obstacles. I
having
mean, we have
train
the
attack races.
MTC
It's no
now,
different.
so we could just plop those
So
down on the
just
ground.
keep that in mind, and obviously, if you're try to only be in
Have
combat if
officials
you're
be
really
in ground
under attack,
vehicles
you
that
see threats
act as
immediate to your
anti-air.
team. But just please, keep all that in mind. That's all from me. Everybody have a phenomenal race, and I really appreciate you guys hanging out. It looks like parties are forming, and CIG have supported this issue, and looks like we're underway. We will be careful to move forward with party launches. We may still see some bugs from them booting back up their services, so we will just take our time with this to make sure it's accurate. But once again, I appreciate everybody listening to us.
Poor
and,
Bakes.
and
I feel bad for
registering
him
and
that he
supporting
wasn't
what we
able
do.
to
Obviously, want to make
join
some
in.
new adjustments to the registration process and keep improving that. We have a new website coming. That is why we're trying to use this registration system, because we want to get some data in there. We want to, get it up and running. It's going to have a new front end, a whole new look to everything that we do. And get some good data for you guys to show your wins and what you've participated in and all that kind of stuff. So keep an eye out for that. We've been working on it for a long time, so we want to make it really good for the community. But yeah,
Daymar
go
rally
out and
stream,
win,
yes sir.
win that
There was
trophy, guys.
we thought it was
I'll
about to
see you on the
not
field.
happen, but everything's up and running again. The entire platform was just
We should have
to
parties
put
going,
this
so
morning.
if you need a party invite, go ahead and ask in your server chat or your server leader, and we'll get things rolling. To answer a couple questions that came, I see in the chat quick, just to clarify a couple things. So reporting, I see people still a bit confused between Discord and SCR. So SCR pit tool is how you report distance every 5 minutes. Discord is for everything else.
Yeah,
And
the
reporting
current
distance
having
in
the
Discord
already made
is
tracks
something to help
be
officials
like a
when
more
you're nearing a
confined
checkpoint.
death race.
So
It's
if
a
you
good
do a
idea.
distance command in Discord, like when you're 5-10 kilometers away from a checkpoint, it lets us know, hey, we know to look out for you. It's just kind of, hey, you're basically making sure that we don't miss you when you're trying to check a checkpoint and that you get checked in correctly. On top of that, when you are reporting distance to the pit tool, it is only to Eager Flats and to Kudreor. So you do not need to figure out the distance of the Betty. It is just as soon as you pass Eager Flats and you're checking confirmed, you just then report distance to Kudreor. So
But we also have to fly between the legs of the reclaimer.
Because that might be freaking impossible until you're basically.
Appreciate it, Ridge 6. I wanted to ask you, I kept forgetting. Were you in a video with Barrister?
If you're using the same vehicle,
Not long ago? I could
If you're actually swapping the vehicle,
pull it up.
then it's a vehicle swap. But we'll get parties going. Do you want to take questions?
So I saw a video come up. He's like, "What's Ridge 6?" I was like,
Well,
"Is
I
that
just
the
told me
same
about
Ridge 6?"
They'll be forming. So everybody should be looking out for their server leader's invite to party. So please don't miss that out. Otherwise, you're gonna just pause the progress of the race. Keep an eye on that. We can take some questions.
It was like
while
a
that's
salvaging
happening. I don't have
video.
information from any server leaders that is complete yet. So please, we can take a few questions until that's complete. But we are answering a lot in text already. So hopefully we're getting stuff done. So
He had
we
attended
have
an
to speak
org event that you
if
ran?
need to
Oh.
speak.
If it's working.
Yeah, if it's working.
Yeah, that was, okay, that makes sense.
Also, do not
That
raise your hand for a party invite. I can't help you. Of course, Eric can't help you, and Dex can't help you. You need to talk to your server leader in your server.
that
chat.
threw me off. So I was
So
like,
raise hands
no
now.
way.
All right, ask your question.
That's sick.
We'll answer them as best we can.
True. Alright, cool.
Are we finally done? Could we leave?
And we're not going to answer questions about, clear rules and, where to download Pit Tool. Like, you guys should already have this sorted. We spend a lot of time preparing this information for everybody.
Organized
so-
by CIG? No, but it's the longest going like community ran
So a
event.
couple
So
of those we can go through.
they
So,
have
distance
connections
spacing
in
start
with
map, if you are
CIG
solo,
for
it's
like
about
private
180
servers and
distance.
stuff now.
It won't be that accurate, but it'll give us something. If you are solo, that's about the only distance you can get until you're close enough. Biggest thing if you're solo, make sure you're putting stuff in Discord because that star map is not going to be super accurate. It'll be accurate enough for the purposes of distance reporting, but make sure you're just saying like, "Hey, I can see the Betty, or I'm approaching Eager," just something along those lines, so we don't.
Doing
miss
this solo would be
especially when we won't
brutal.
have a support ship to kind of see you in.
Just that navigation end of it.
Named, I don't know. Tell security in your security channel or in chat. That's all you can do.
Are you
There's
doing
no
the
way to
Daymar
say
Rally,
they-
Ridge?
They should be verifying and hopefully maybe can scan you, but that's about all we can do in that regard. In
Kinda
terms
cool,
of
it's
reporting when
gonna
you're
be
at the Betty,
started,
you
yeah.
need to report in Discord. please.
There's even
Once again, teams are responsible
prizes
for making sure that
if
they're
you
checking correctly.
manage to podium.
So while there is no distance to the Betty, you do need to make sure that you checked in at the Betty, and so that's where that communication comes in. So saying, "Hey, I'm at the Betty," or "I'm approaching the Betty," and then make sure that you checked in correctly. That's on the team.
Yeah,
to make
Atmo
sure that you
Esports
communicate that.
sets it up. That's
Quick clarification on
yeah.
respawns. Respawns are simple. If you are a support member, so that's if you're on the support craft or in the racing vehicle, you must spawn back on the support ship. If you spawn anywhere else, including if you disconnect and re-log in anywhere else, you're out of the race. Anybody in a security fighter, whether it's the pilot or the gunner, they have unlimited respawns unless they switch to a role that is on the support craft or in the race vehicle. At that point, they cannot switch back to a security fighter, and they are locked to the respawn rules if they need to respawn back on the support craft.
I
Yes.
believe that 45-minute timer
I
starts
see a
like
lot of questions that are repeated
when-
and straight from
when we
Rule.
load into the server.
Guys, your main info channel
Maybe
for
next
Daymar
year?
Rally, exactly
if you
like
want
for
a team,
every other event.
we'll probably
here
do it again
is
next year.
event of name dash info. So for us is Daymar Rally info channel. When you go there, first post of course are that dates, main links and so on. But you have always link to rulebook there. Not always addendum because addendum very often is private, not published. And a lot posts, I reduce amount of posts to only essential.
Yeah, I
yesterday,
definitely want to try
so
to
you
set up
will
a death
get
race.
information how to use commands to report distance, when it used. Okay.
Feels like a
that
start of the
question
hackathon.
shouldn't
Yeah, well,
happen.
I mean, same
About,
demographic, right?
Respawning when you out or not. Sorry, it's rule. Okay. Or police will not protect you in 100%. That was explained multiple times. Okay, this is why we allow, like Corsair mentioned you this year,
I want to
have
start.
own security.
Load us
And
in.
of course, we will try to support everyone. But police on server right now is more like controlling everything around, not exactly defending everyone on server.
Okay, a couple things. I will say this once more because I did already
We're
answer
like
this.
2 hours
If
out.
the doors don't open at Eager Kudrate, you wait at the top of the steps until your checkpoint is confirmed.
I wouldn't say 2 hours.
Um,
So once we're loaded
yeah,
in, we
so
got
I wanna say
45
again, I'm
minutes
sorry, I
to show up
did
to the
it.
start line, and then it's a 10-minute
check
timer.
the, yep, like I said, you need to respawn in your sport craft, respawn anywhere else, you're good. We've also covered this. This has been covered many times. Anybody can
Pop
report
time
distance.
dilation.
Doesn't need to be the driver.
True.
I'm not gonna. We've already answered respawn rules. I also answered this, but I'll say it one more time. If you die or disconnect and can't come back, you're still allowed to report info. That's only for actual participant in race self, not reporting info. Without party markers, how will checkpoint officials know who they're looking at? We have officials outside of every checkpoint in a small ship. They can ping you, and they can actually just like when they ping you, when you use the ping thing, it literally just gives us the name of who's driving the vehicle. So we will literally just get your name in that regard. On top of that, though, that's why communication is important, because if for some reason it doesn't work, or we miss you because you're just in a tiny little thing, let us know who you are. Hey, I'm the one approaching. I'm doing this. I'm at the checkpoint. During the practice, it was nearly flawless. We didn't really have any issues. But like I said, that's why you need to communicate with us and make sure you got checked in, because we will confirm. And we have backups for backups, but that's one of the main things is that's how we know who's approaching. We literally are just pinging your ship.
Yes, we will be, of course, having, like what is called photo stop, photo catch on finish line. Last year, it helped us a lot because we had one case which was like maybe 10 milliseconds apart.
Damn. That's
and
crazy.
it was top 3, so it was important to check that. So
I'm
we
gonna
will
call it now. I'm not gonna
try
be in the top 3.
to do our best to match everyone as
I'm gonna try,
accurate as
but
possible.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Okay, but again, I will remind one rule that if you do not report, of course, beside penalty that we will apply on you.
Try for top
you
10.
will
That's
be
that's the
marked,
real goal.
with result.
Why
on
not,
your
Ithaquath?
last
Well,
report.
first year doing
Okay,
this,
so it would be
I have very little experience.
bad
Like,
if you do like half.
I have more things
track,
working against me than for me.
yeah, and report only 10 kilometers after SCD1 after.
Just
start.
go slow and steady.
So
around the
please
mountains.
keep that in mind.
Ugh.
That reporting is important. Corsair,
Someone's
then you
not
said maybe about
adventurous.
this
What, you don't want me
and,
airborne like when I was
that stuff?
practicing?
No, but penalties and disputes are now in a clear table in the rules, which has been up for a while now. So if you haven't seen them, I would consider reading them because they will.
Let's see what this is
enforced.
all
We
about.
have a
I'm
very
excited to actually
clear
participate.
table
I've
of
heard about it
repercussions of an
every
action.
year since I started
If you do
playing,
that action, you found a
but I've never
the penalty table
watched
doesn't
it or
work.
taken part.
So if we come to you
So
and
it's pretty exciting.
we've seen it, then we will be enforcing that penalty. So just keep that in mind. We will not hesitate if it's confirmed to put that into place. There's clear guidelines on that now. There's yeah.
Can we load in? I want to start.
A couple of questions. Somebody asked if they can spawn their race vehicle.
Like Descartes. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. It's an endurance thing.
Driver and have them spawn their vehicle at Shubin. That's 100% fine. The main thing is not loading spares.
510 kilometers, I think.
Get in the way, and other people can't pull vehicles.
So it's gonna be like on bikes. I heard it's like a 2.5 hour race.
Load somewhere else if you want to drop your driver off.
Which is why I'm doing the bike, because I could have done buggy or truck, but I was not keen on sitting here for 5+ hours. So.
Of course, I already covered it, but how do you know who's bad guys? You can ask security. They can check. So you can just say, "Hey, security, is this guy bad?" Or yeah, if they're shooting at you. Again, it was mentioned. It's mentioned the rules. It's mentioned the addendum, and it was mentioned the briefing. Player security, racer security should not be instigating fights. You were there to defend. So if you're getting shot at, shoot back.
Brother, they are just reiterating at this point.
Person. That's just going to cause problems. You're probably going to shoot somebody that you weren't supposed to.
Load us in.
The chat has kicked me way back up to the top. Hang on. Okay, current report commands check-in option says check into next checkpoint. When I get to eager flats for checking in, I use distance 0. And current location says eager flats, not next. So yeah, so if you're checking in, you can do distance then just to eager 0 if you're at eager. Same for the Betty. And
I'll linger in this just like
you can also,
in case they say anything important.
Command's nice, but again, you can also just you can use the comms thing in the addendum where you do a little shorthand, like say hey, or literally just can say, hey, I'm this team name at eager or approaching eager. If, again, communicate. Biggest thing is if you're ever communicating anything and for some reason you're not using the commands, is try to use a shorthand that's in the addendum. But at minimum, we need who's driving and team name, and then obviously where you're at and what you're doing. But race driver and team name always need to be included in anything you tell us, because otherwise we have no idea who you are, and we won't be going off your Discord name. Somebody asked if 30 in front of it. Yep, cursor got that.
What am I doing? I'm doing the Nox. Rocking the Nox. Support's going to be tech.
Yeah, it's 30 kilometers. I know in the rulebook it says 1.5. That has been changed. That was in the addendum. It's all support ships. All of them. As soon as you drop off your starting vehicle, you need to be 30 kilometers away from shooting. You can be more, but you can't be within 30 kilometers. Once the race starts, once countdown hits 0, race starts.
I'm about to play F-Zero.
Back into wherever you need to go. Like I said in the briefing, if
that wasn't the Discord music. I was trying to find F-Zero soundtrack.
The whole purpose of the performance. But again, you can fly ahead. You can do whatever you want.
I went too old.
Okay. Yep. Corsair answered that one. Big flag in terms of disconnect. So just do a quick. I'll just quickly run it so people who.
Yeah, that was me. That was me.
If you're CCD in a vehicle and cannot reconnect immediately, can the next driver go ahead and launch? Even if the driver is still sitting in the vehicle on track or not in game. They're a little back and they just backspace to see where they wake up. Is that okay? 100%. As long as you deploy the vehicle behind the current frozen vehicle, they can then continue, and then that person can get back in and be respawn or be picked back up if you do. So somebody asked,
it's either I do F-Zero for the race.
There's a big difference between you just shooting at everything that comes near you and shooting at callouts from security. Security will give you callouts like, hey, go to this location, looking for this ship type or even these people. That's different. But don't just go all of a sudden, you get to a checkpoint and all of a sudden you see me flying around in my Sulin or whatever, and you just start shooting me because I'm a ship near you. that there's a difference here.
Unless someone else has another game
Use
soundtrack,
critical
that would be
thinking,
good.
And try to you should have at least hey, we're looking for this ship, and then all that kind of stuff. Confirm your target. Does 30 include starting security ships? No. Security ships
combat
are allowed
loud?
within 30 kilometers, so you can still protect your racing vehicle. It's mainly sport ships because
Yes, no. Not between
all
racers,
of the
just
spare
purely
vehicles are
for
cosmic.
self-defense.
We already answered the 30 kilometers. Yep, 30 kilometers can be anywhere. You just have to be 30 kilometers away from Shubin. If you want to be in front of Shubin, closer to Eager. If you want to be parked at Kudre, or I don't care. Just be 30 kilometers away. I don't care where you are. Okay.
Maybe not outrun. Trying to think of something else that's like, I wish I could play.
Ammo security will drop info on
The fucking
threats
Need for Speed
like,
Most Wanted
converging
soundtrack.
People like, hey, we need you at this location. That'll be in your security channel.
Longer than this intro,
So
unfortunately.
if you're registered as a security pilot, you should be able to see security server number, whatever your number is.
There were
And
going to be
that's when
3
you'll
people on my
cross, and
team,
that's
but
when
there's only
communication
2
with the
now
security
because
team or police
one
force
of
can be done.
the team members had a
Don't think everybody
power
can see that. There's
outage
only people who are registered as
at like
security
1
pilots,
a.m.
so
and
once
still
you-
doesn't have power.
You guys are
One
fair-racing.
second. Yeah, 1 second. From entire list of things to do, I forgot to do one thing. So, security channel, you will see. Okay, everyone
Glad I
should
lingered.
see. I will update that in a sec. But if you are not security, you cannot poster. You can only react and read.
But racer security can type. That's the way it's set up. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I totally forgot at that.
Somebody asked, are we allowed to have non-racer, non-participant spectators in our team channels? On Discord, yes. In-game, no. Does the elevation change? It's a 30-kilometer dome around Chubin. I'm not. I mean, it's. It's 30 kilometers. That would defeat the purpose of being 30 kilometers away from Shubin if you're just 1.5 kilometers directly above.
I just want to start, bro.
It's 30
Oh, my
kilometers. 30
goodness.
kilometers.
We're not answering the 30 kilometer. Just 30 kilometers away from shooting. Just get.
I wish I could actually
I don't care if it's in front, behind. It's
play the soundtrack
They'll say back somewhere, but yeah, that's the thing. Don't worry about that.
so that more people are gonna recognize.
No spectators.
Bidding for a race, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Right. Can we get some updates from Zerlies on how far away they are?
Yep. Let me check.
You and your teammate. I'll check with you guys later. Oh, okay. I appreciate you popping in. We'll be here for a while. Actually done now? Wow. Okay. Now you need space drift? Yeah. Yeah.
Alright guys, we're just checking how party's going. We'll be right back. 1 second.
I was 3D modeling the other day and listening to music, and YouTube Music decided to throw some nostalgia at me. I'm like, holy shit. I think it was because the day before, what's the YouTuber's name? Surge? Benny Surge. He made this video. He's doing this Skyline build for I feel like a couple of years now. And he got pulled. Australia laws are insane, by the way. He got pulled over by a cop because his car was heavily modified, and the cop could just be like, nope, this is a defective vehicle. You can no longer drive this on the road. And then he has to take it to a licensed engineer to write off whether it's road legal or not. And basically what that means is they want him to revert the car to completely stock. And then it'll be written off as road legal. And like the cost of that for him, it was like all his suspension, can't even have aftermarket wheels on there. It ended up being like, oh yeah, and he had to pull out his aftermarket camshaft and put the normal one in. A whole laundry list of shit. Came out to like $4,400 just to get the engineer to sign off on it. Not even for like getting the parts and installing them. So like after parts and labor, he's looking at like 10 G's. Insane. I'm like, what the what? But to like get money to pay for that, he put out some merch, and I kind of want the sticker that he's putting out. It's like $7, but it's just a big sticker that says I identify as road legal or something along those lines, which I thought was hilarious. And then he also has like a sticker of like, they get this yellow sticker that's supposed to be like, it says defective car, and it gets slapped on their car, and instead it says defective head. In his like ad read for that stuff, he played some Most Wanted music. Same in Belgium in a lot of cases. That's wild to me. There's just this. I worked with a guy that had the Saturn Ion with the goofy ass doors, the 2x2 doors on the Ion were weird as fuck. I kind of wanted one just because of how weird it was. I want a 74 240Z really bad. Any of the early 70 240s, honestly. Yeah, the back doors opened out. Yeah, it was the Ions were weird as fuck, dude. If it's a weird car, I'm all about it. I want it. Like the Stanza wagons. I want those so bad. Cause it's just little itty bitty 4x4 car, and the back door, instead of swinging out, slides open. They're so good. I brought them up on straight here. I'll pull up a picture of them. They're so goofy. They're so fucking weird, and I want one bad. Show you guys. This.
Okay, guys.
Look at it. It is a goofy nugget
Yeah,
glory.
for a second, we had some
I want it.
issue with, of course,
And the fact that it's
scrolls on Discord.
it's either all-wheel drive or
Discord
four-wheel
changing
drive. I don't
lately
remember,
too
but
much things around. So sorry about that.
find me
But
another
right
car
now,
that's like that.
security should be
I'll
able
probably
to
want it as
send
well.
message again.
It's so goofy. It's ugly, but goofy.
Fixed, so everything should be work. Yeah.
I almost bought one for like $4,000. Mr. Bean swag, yeah. It's so goofy, dude. I love it. Dream car, though, is one of these. Fair Lady Z's with the acrylic headlight covers and the vendor mirrors. I want one so bad. I almost picked one up for a couple grand. Now they're worth like 15, which makes me incredibly sad. I would love. I want two. That way I can make one like, OEM, and then make the other one gut it and modernize it. Another car that I want, but it's gonna be impossible for me to get. What's it called? This thing is sick. It is a hybrid between hydrogen and gas, I believe. I think it gets like 907 or 900 horsepower. I don't remember. Hyundai made this specifically for racing, and they only made like 1,000 of them.
Yes, we need because servers came up a bit late. We also need time to build parties and solve some issues around that. So
I want one really bad.
yeah,
Never gonna happen.
but
So I'll probably find a chassis that's similar and then just fab the body myself. I love that it's modern, but it has that like 80s aesthetic to it. I'm a sucker for 80s cars. 70s and 80s, dude. Not a big fan of the newer cars. If that wasn't already apparent. Like, I can't think of a new car where I'm like, I kind of want that. I mean, aside from this, but they only made a limited amount of these because it's just like specific for racing for them. Looks like yeah, it does look like a CO ship from Star Citizen. Yeah, if CO made cars, that's what this would be. Diesel electric kit on your 850. Chevy. That would be sick. I'm not a big fan of trucks, but what I'm currently driving, because it fell into my lap, I didn't go out of my way. But it's a good truck. It drives well. I like how it drives. I'm not a fan of how it looks. What's the... I don't remember what it's called. If I were to get a pickup, I would want one of these, or the fuck, what is it called? I love Datsun vehicles, but all of them, 2004 Ranger XLT. Yeah, it's a good truck. I don't like how it looks though. I am blanking. Oh my god, how am I would want this or a Toyota Helix for obvious reasons, because the Helix just does not die. Yeah. GMC Cyclone. Cyclone. Let me go look that up real quick. Those okay, those are pretty sweet. I like how boxy it is. It's very 80s. Ew, did they make a new one? Gross, they made a new one? Ew, it's so ugly. Ew. Audi can be nice also? Yeah. They're expensive to work on over here though. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Euro cars, for the most part. S10 from the 90s looks similar. Yeah, to a degree. It doesn't have as, like this feels very... What's the word I'm looking for? It just feels weaker and smaller as far as look, whereas, like, the Cyclone's got that stocky kind of build to it. It was turbocharged or something? Dude, mini trucks were such a weird thing for it to exist. I had a buddy that was like heavy into mini trucks, and he was in like a club and whatnot, but he had this it was a Toyota something. He had it dumped onto the ground and shaved door handles and whatnot. The shaved door handles was such a massive mistake for him, because he ended up just... We live in a colder area, and it was worse back then, but everything froze over, and you would have to use a key fob to use door poppers to pop open the doors, because he had no door handles. And his doors were frozen shut one day after work, really late at night. He had a shitty day at work, and this dude's just like, well, I want to go home, and this truck is the only way for me to get home. So instead of calling a tow truck and hitching a ride with the tow truck driver, motherfucker just punches out his window and and drives home. I'm like, Wouldn't the cost of the tow be like almost the same as replacing your window? Uh, to each their own. He was a little hot-headed at the time, to be fair, but there are some names in this party. Let's see if I recognize anyone. There's only a few names. Oh, look, there's me. There's Defingo. I don't recognize anyone so far, dude. Oh, there's the CIG staff. My goodness, it's taking a while. I don't recognize anyone. A dirty cheater? That always bodes well, right? We're getting there, boys. There's only 100 people in the pre-tournament briefing thing now. I'm kind of like I was set up to do the interview thing with Enigmatic. I was like, "Are you available at this time?" The night before, I was like, "No, I won't be home from work until like an hour after that, or I'm available all day on Thursday." No response. I was like, "Okay, I guess I'm not doing an interview then." Like, I feel like doing it days before the event is so just poor planning, to say the least. Oh shit, we're connecting. Alright, let's just hop into SC voice. It'll be down at the bottom on the server. About time, bro.
Alright.
Team has continued to restore.
I'm only 155 away.
Nice, I'm 144. Yeah, we have a queue race before we get to the race.
Back to menu, cancel. Saying it is for actions.
Brother. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, somebody named Make You Dead launched it. That's not a CIG person. I was like, that's the weirdest CIG name I've heard to me.
Oh my goodness.
Somebody left the party.
Getting random friend requests too.
Yeah, I would not accept any friend requests.
Oh yeah, no. I know better.
Yeah, I don't even see the CIG person in chat.
Apparently our CIG persons make you dead.
It's not a CIG person.
Why are they the leader? They said they were making the party leader a CIG staff.
I don't think they made the right guys.
Oh, shocker. Okay.
Telling you, bro, CIG knows how to do this. Not these guys though. They try. They try.
Yeah. There are definitely things they could do to improve.
Yeah, that's definitely not a CIG employee. You would say it on his profile.
Oh, yeah, I haven't been bothered to look it up.
Syndicate Squadron.
That org sounds familiar.
Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. And look at all these people leaving the party.
Alright. Less competition.
Party. Oh no. These people are just leaving the party left and right.
I'm gonna play music that's not gonna get me in trouble. I don't have to go and mute it all afterwards.
No way. No way they did
So
that.
many. Did what?
Well, I definitely recognize those a few names in here as, you know, the GM types. But like, no way they somehow got control of the party. It's like the CIG person hasn't been added to the party yet. None of the names on here are CIG names.
Well, I wouldn't be a Star Citizen anything without Scuff, right? Fuck. I thought we were on the home stretch to actually go fucking do this.
Oh, bro, you gotta embrace the suck. It's like joining the Marines. Uh-oh. Stealth left the party. That's the guy.
Right, yeah, that's the Atmo guy.
No way he's gonna have to remake this party.
Do not leave the party, go back to menu. Yeah, they're yelling at everybody to go back to menu and not leave the party.
Y'all's damn near. It was 220.
I think it was a little more than that.
Stealth left the party. We're cooked.
If the server leader leaves, that means we all get a Like a participation trophy, right? We all get a ship.
See, this is the Bob time dilation I was talking about.
Yeah, true.
This is a real thing. Like, I've noticed it over my many years of playing this game. It's like people will tell you a time, and then you'll be like, okay. But then that time always seems to extend far beyond any normal scope of the measure. It's always like the Bobs, right? You know, they'll be like, well, I have to go buy ammo real quick.
Why would?
Waiting for my ship.
Why do you need to buy ammo?
Yeah, no, but that's just like, you know, the different things that you come up to. You're just like, oh, okay. And then they're like buying ammo. And that takes like 15 minutes. And then their ship's finally there. And then they spawn their ship. Then it's still another 20 minutes before you're there.
My goodness. Wonder if I'll have enough time to go make something to drink. Probably, honestly. Apparently, someone invited Stealth to a party, and that's what made him leave.
Oh, good. Oh, he's back in the party, and he's the party.
There we go.
We're getting somewhere.
This is going to be the most challenging part of the race.
Oh, no. The race is still way more challenging than this.
We'll see. I think tackling my impatience is going to be more difficult for me.
Yeah, dude, you just gotta. It's like if you could understand a group of guys sweeping up the rain, you can understand this. You're cooking now, baby.
Goodness. Boy, oh boy.
Think from that race thing. I got that thing up on my side. And I got the CIG page up, so just in case. Just in case I gotta look somebody up. Are you actually listening to the Daymar rally or no?
No, no, I don't even have it up.
It's just Detox and crew should have just been sitting there talking about it. And this is what they do every year. I mean, you gotta admit it is pretty crazy, like how well they can put on the production itself, even though everything else behind it is just completely scuffed every time.
I mean, that's essentially their job. They're the face and gotta put up a facade to hide all the scuff and keep the show going.
It was like so cool for years, though. You know, there would be people that would like show up, and, you know, blow people up, or there'd be dudes with like rail guns at like certain points. That's the stuff that was just really cool. I mean, you can still kind of do that, but you have to like ask them to be that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
I
it's
was
a
over
little
here
less-
like thinking like when I finish the race, just go there and fuck with people. But then I was like, they'd probably not let me race again next year if I do that.
Yeah, maybe. Sure, it'd be fine. Yeah, I had to think about it, but my alt was the one that did all the naughty stuff at the races, so that's probably why Defango's cool.
Okay.
So I went back and looked at my videos. I was like, oh yeah, what's on? It was the Ultra Space guy at that point. It would be cool if you could, like, there was some sort of criminal element to it, even if it was a facade, you know, as in the sense of they hired them to do it. Right? That would be cool. I would be alright with that. But this, your idea, dude, death race. I think Vandal death race could be a thing.
Yeah, I'd love it for it to be. It'd
Well,
be
like,
so dope.
I was thinking about it. And I was like, well, you know, there's already the races, the areas like Icebreaker and stuff like that. Can't be that hard to have a support ship that's got your med bed and, you know, multiple race ships. Give everybody like 5, right? And then have them do the race normally, but they get to shoot at each other. And then set up guys around the area with like rocket launchers and shit.
Right. Have it be like
Those
snub
NPCs.
fighters.
Yeah, and like make them fight. You know, they don't have to be in a racing ship. You know, let them fly whatever. Like, just take the bracket for like security ships that they got for the Daymar rally, and just be like, you can fly any of those ships.
Yeah, I think the hardest part is gonna get is getting numbers to be able to pull that off.
True. I'm sure there's gonna be some more people out there that want a death race.
Yeah, for sure.
We need like an announcer too, who's like gonna be like, "Welcome to death race." And then we could become the filthiest racing sources. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 'cause I don't think I would want to be an announcer, that's for sure. I want to be down there wreaking havoc myself.
Zach, it would be funny if you could be the announcer. The announcer just is like, "All right, get gentlemen, start your engines. 3, 2, 1," and then you shot the starting gun, and then you switch to a freaking rocket launcher, and you just fucking take somebody out right there.
Right.
That would be sick.
It'd suck to be that person. Start the race with a boom tube to the face.
Just be like, the announcer just shot me with a boom tube. Like, death race, man. You gotta expect it.
Why didn't you use chaff?
Why didn't you check? You know, well, why did you flare that shit? Could have sped off. It's a boom tube.
Right? The thing moves slow.
This shit's slow. As slow as hell. I mean, even if you made it so that they were like ship locked, so that they only flew the arrow or they only flew this ship, that ship.
I think the racer would have to be allocated to only one ship.
Like, you get one ship, you can only use this type of gun, no missiles, right? That's how you can come in, get an entry.
I would say that they could throw whatever weapons they want on their ship, but no missiles for sure.
Yeah, like no missiles, and then let them fight it out. There's no way to like stop them from using their guns or, you know, give them a certain amount. right?
Right.
Like in real Death Race or Mega Race, that's how it would work, right? You would have to run over something to get a power up. Like, yeah, you guys just get a fight, but then we just have like people set up around the track to screw them up. And then there's always the third thing of, you know, stream snipers or crazy people showing up and just, you know, attacking the whole race, the whole. Difficult. Can work. I feel like our party is.
Yeah.
But I still haven't seen the CIG individuals,
It'll be another hour watch.
at least. The Daymar rally. Oh, they're putting up a Bar Citizen commercial. They do have the dogfight competitions.
Yeah, I saw
Fight or
that.
flight, or they have like 2v2 competitions. I think there is a 1v1 competition too.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be that good to be able to compete in that.
No, you don't think so?
Like, I'm okay at dogfighting. I'm definitely not the sweatiest, though.
I mean, didn't you kill Gene Gerard? Gene
Da-
Gerard was Avenger 1. Avenger 1's the best pilot in the game, so
Right.
I think it's all just relative at this point. Yeah, keep moving around so you don't kick. Okay, yeah, I'm doing it. Can't talk to experience.
Boy. The endurance race is waiting to launch in, not the actual race.
Yeah, that's why they say the first part is the hardest. You gotta make it to the race.
Right.
You gotta get.
Oh boy.
Atmo. Atmo Esports is the.
My goodness. Kind of wish I went to the store beforehand. I was planning on getting stuff to eat and drink. I just never did it. But oh well. No. Really, space tomatoes in the tournament lounge.
Enigmatic. Freelance cinematographer.
What? Bro, someone really just asked, why are we trying to launch together? The brains are smooth in this channel. My goodness.
Dude, this. I'm not trying to be that guy, but like, Star Citizen player base ain't the. They are not the smart people that they think. I mean, I know our collective is called Smooth Brain Collective, but I feel like that's more to everyone else.
Right. The team name is ironic for us, at least.
We're ironic. Send a message you're being attacked on the website? Where the fuck?
Fuck if I know, dude.
Like, what?
I guess just throw it up in the Discord, I guess.
Distance travel. Yeah. Just keep up on this. I'm gonna fly the ship. It's pretty cool that it talks to you, though.
Yeah, it's probably the most polished part of this event.
I wonder how long it took ChatGPT to make that shit.
My goodness.
Yeah, what do you
hungry.
get for winning this race? I don't think I've actually ever looked that up.
It's some ships. I can pull it up real quick.
It's never been a thought of mine. What are we racing for? Just
I don't
racing
remember
for-
what the... I know there's ships that we win, but I don't remember what they are.
Each of the 3 divisions will be rewarded with the in-game ship prize pack.
Yeah, they had like a little graphic thing for it, but I don't remember where I found it. Farming UEC to buy a Corsair in game. That'd be a good build. Silver. If you have that thing fully crewed, that'd be brutal.
Rules anymore. They have the new rules. Here you go. Let's see.
Where'd you find it?
Daymar Rally, it's just / prizes on their website. It says Division 1 Hercules Starlifter 2050 Champion Trophy and a Rally Jacket. Second division is a Freelancer Max.
Gross.
Rally Jersey. And then third division is a Trumbull Ranger RC plus vest and a Rally jersey.
I mean,
That might be
yeah, that might be last year. I don't know. They're shit at
It says
updating their site.
2050. Yeah, it says 2050, isn't it? It's supposed to be 2056.
Yeah. Yes, this is this is like 6 years old.
Yeah, like what?
What?
Prices.
Yeah, I don't know. They had it silhouetted on the thing I saw. Getting a 32 size 1 missiles. Keep ridiculous.
Esports coverage, baby.
Players are mostly in small ships, yeah. And it's because dogfighters are still like top tier as far as like combat goes. Sure is taking a while. I'm hungry. Trying to think of something I could eat, but that's how you play the Twitch game, you know?
He's got 2,000 people watching, and his chat is just like, his chat looks like it doesn't make any sense.
It's not
to
even
the game.
moving.
Yeah, I know. Barely moving. Daymar shit's like, you know, people are right now fucking giveaway, you know, like it's like
Right.
the same type of shit, but there's actually people saying real messages, and I know a bit of German, and like, okay, that might actually be a real message right there.
Try for 8 size 4 missiles. Can go lower.
Make no sense, dog.
I don't know if you can fit bigger no, I think size 4 is real because the Retaliator
But
fits
then I
size
go look at
5s.
the main characters, and it's like, okay, there's Moist. He's doing camera work for Daymar. Kelly, you got the Moist and Space Tomato guys playing. Herbita, Zia, and Tirada, both of those guys are in there.
I think I might go make a fucking burrito real quick. How long this is taking? I probably could have already done so by now. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go make a burrito real quick. If somebody, I think I've got time.
You got time.
Fucking hungry. I'll be right back. I'm sure I won't miss much. Get some food, that way I'm good to go for however long this takes.
Hey, play that commercial. Oh shit. we got CIG. We're about to launch, baby. X Spectro-CIG, leader of the party. It's time for launch. Hell yeah, brother. Hello, brother. See you guys. That's a race.
Oh, would you look at that? We're still not in. Oh, what a shock. We're still not in.
Yep, but the CIG person is now in, and we got them as a party leader.
Oh, thank goodness.
So we are launching in eminence. This is the only part that CIG helps out with. It's this part. Get them started. But I think it's also to make sure that they get their own servers.
Right. Yeah.
I kinda actually do want this keyboard that they're putting out on here. Galleon. It's got a Stream Deck built onto it.
Pulling it up now.
We already missed it, but
Oh, no, no. I pulled it up on the website.
it's pretty dope. Although it doesn't have a 10 key, so I feel like I would still hate it because I actually use that still.
Yeah, I have a... I don't know. I don't think... I like my space for my mouse. So I feel like it might encroach on my mouse real estate.
Damn, that thing is $300.
Yeah, fuck that. I got a...
Never mind. Yeah, so it's like a half. They took off the 10 key and they just stuck that on there. You have a Stream Deck? I got one.
Yeah, I have one.
It's like one of the old ones, though. And I've been looking at that Move Master thing. I kind of want to get one of those.
Move Master?
Yeah, Move Master. It's like a weird looking device. It was on some Star Citizen guy's channel. But it's like this handlebar looking thing.
Yeah.
And you push it forward, back. You can do forward, back, left, right. Plus, it's got a bunch of buttons. It's kind of like one of those weird finger controllers that I've seen, like the Axe.
Yeah. I don't know if I could use that. That'd feel so weird.
I would like a smaller keyboard, but if I use anything that's not set up exactly like, you know, the old school IBM, I hate it.
Hmm.
So, I don't know, I limit myself to different keyboards. Like, I have newer ones that I've tried to use, like the shorties and whatnot that don't have, like, F keys and like that.
Right. I like having the F keys there. I have a Keychron keyboard. Yeah, they're pretty good. Good mechanical board. One that you can like work on too. I think I have the K8. I don't remember.
Oh, I think I have heard of Yeah, those look cool, but it doesn't have the 10 key on it.
They have different ones. They have one that comes with the 10 key, but
Woo!
I got the one without.
Oh no! $239, man.
What?
8K polling, Keychron Q6 HE 8K magnetic switch keyboard, $239.99.
That's a bougie Keychron. What the fuck?
Although that does kind of, I like the layout. It looks straight up IBM. He's kind of got a weird shape.
Yeah, the one I have is like $100.
Oh, yeah, I don't even use that. I got like a Steel Series Apex 3. I think that's like, you used to be able to get it for $30 to $50. I have two of them, one here and one at work. And then I have like a Logitech mouse that's for ergonomics. Yeah, it's pretty bougie. Big old metal keyboard. That's way more than what I got. I used to have Steel Series everything. But after my headset busted, I started getting stuff.
Did our CIG guy leave? Our CIG guy left. And now Stealth is party leader again.
Oh. What? Seriously?
Oh wait, nope. CIG guy's there. Never mind. Just not party leader for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck that was all about. I do want to get this Nova Elite Steel Series headset, but I don't really want to pay $600. You know what I'm saying?
For a headset? What the fuck?
Headset with the DAC. So it's like hi-fi. It's got 2 batteries that you can hot swap.
What'd you say it was called?
Steel Series Arctis Nova Elite. I used to have the previous like two generations ago of this thing, and that was like great. Then I finally broke it. Technically, it still works. It's a Samhead.
That's doing too much, man. That, like, my headphones, I want to say were like, I don't even know how much they are now. Like 180, I think. And then I have a Go XLR that I have it plugged into. And that's still cheaper than this headset, collectively.
Yeah. I know, that's why I was like, I was gonna get back into it, but their prices are just too insane. At least for launching. This is not a drill. Alright, here we go. I mean, I really like the way that it sounds, but right now I just have like a Razer Black Shark.
Gaming headsets are a scam. I like my headphones. It's better to buy all the equipment as like a separate thing. Like, if you're not doing anything too crazy with it, some like cheap headsets are great.
Wireless that I can charge up, or that charges fast.
I'm picky. I like my wires.
I don't like the wires.
Better sound quality, honestly.
I mean, I can't tell the difference between the wires and the 24 hertz, 96 kilohertz PS that they're using. I can never tell the difference. Like when people listen to the FLAC,
Right.
like, okay, if I had like a hi-fi system with all the speakers and stuff, okay, maybe it sounds a little good. Although I did try this one headset, I don't even know what it was. But it was expensive. It was like
XLR sound stuff is way better for less money. Exactly.
Damn, really hear this stuff. What was I listening? I was listening to like a Michael Jackson song, and I was like, oh wow, I never heard that before.
Yeah, if you got the equipment, the FLAC's good, but you have to have like nice sound for it.
Damn, even the cheaper version of this Nova Pro is like $375. damn expensive. And I refuse to get a Logitech headset just because they always have the microphone sticking out. I need that.
Yeah, that's why I usually just go all separate and get headphones that are specific and good for audio, and get mic that's good for, you know, recording, all that jazz. You get better quality for less money usually.
Yeah, I picked up a Logitech mic. I think I have a Razer headset, a SteelSeries keyboard. I just like this thing because it's metal, honestly.
The only Corsair thing I have
I like about it. I try to buy
is my
everything
mouse.
that's made out of some form of aluminum. Kind of like aluminum.
Yeah, it's nice having that rigid sort of frame to it. Yeah,
Plus, if I break it, I could just go probably remake it at work.
right. Like I said, the only Corsair thing I have is the mouse. I got the scimitar.
That would be great because I like heavy mice. You know, I remember the ball mice. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah, those were fairly weighted.
And then I really liked my Microsoft mouse. You remember the Microsoft mouse?
No.
Laser mouse?
Oh, yeah.
I had one of those things, swear to God, 15 years. No problems. Worked great. And then that thing finally, died. And then I've been through so many different mouses, but I'm just like, man, I wish they
The
just...
SteelSeries MMO mouse is way better. I don't know, man.
It's
I've
heavy.
had this Corsair mouse
Just
for...
worked good, you know?
God, how long have I had this mouse? I want to say going on like 4 or 5 years.
This is going to be a slog. I'm almost in. You're almost in.
Where are you at on the queue? I'm at 12.
25.
Oh, shit, okay. Well, I guess since I'm earlier on the list of names.
I mean, C, D, like, that's not that... Well, not that far. You know?
Yeah,
Still
well, I mean,
would make like an ergonomic mouse that's like for gaming. They don't do that.
yeah, having the ICU. Yeah, that is. Yeah, the IQ software needing to be up to work. Well, it doesn't have to be open. It just has to register. It's like mine's not open right now.
It's loud. Reminder: Daymar, OM1, OM4, Shubin, not blown up.
I thought it was. Am I tripping? I thought it was the other way around. I thought it was 4 then 1. Whatever. I'll just do whatever Stealth says.
Just do whatever he says. Yep, Daymar, OM1, OM4, Shubin.
Okay, well, I got rushed trying to get all these bikes up now, because what I started is not here. So, that's fun. Fuck.
That's fucked. You have 43 minutes to line up.
Yeah, full on reset everything. That's annoying.
Yeah, private server shit. Fine. I am just gonna get the hell out of this place.
What, Seraphim?
Yeah.
Is your spawn set there?
That's where my spawn is at, yes.
Okay.
I'll definitely beat these bobs out of here for show.
Okay, 45 minutes, so 11:25, I'm guessing.
Ship I can. Up near. And then I'll just fly to you.
Alright, I'm at Babbage, my home location.
Well, then You fly over here, and then I'll just
Yeah.
meet you over here. I'll just get out of the station.
Yeah, just go to an on point around Crusader. It should be fine.
Did you buy med gel?
No, because the server reset all my shit, so I'll probably stop by Tressler to grab some.
Yeah, you need to.
Probably grab some food and water while I'm at it.
Oxygen pins.
I don't use smooth motion at all.
Well, if you just put one on you, it should be enough.
Yeah, I'll grab oxy pins too. The smooth motion fixes are in PTU right now, so
Hell yeah, I got out.
yeah, queues are gonna be insane, I'm sure.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been...
Let's make sure my tack is here.
The ASOP vehicle
I don't have to claim it. It is, that's good. Yeah, they just put out the
Oh no. Yeah, this is not a private server. We're on a regular server up here. We're on a regular server. Make sure everything's in. Oh, shit.
Are we not in a private? Are we really not in a private? Why are they yelling to stay out of global?
Yeah, I guess we're not on a private server. That's fucked.
Oh, I guess it is gonna get spicy then. Sick.
Yeah, it will get it spicy.
Damn it.
Shit.
Would have been better to have a Phoenix than a attack then. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, well, Phoenix.
A Phoenix, yeah, because it has the PDC on there. Since we don't have security. Yeah, no med, but just sneak a nurse on there. She might get sniped by the sniper. Don't bring that bad juju. I mean, maybe, but I think at this point, like, I haven't seen him in a while. I think he realized the bad bullshit of his ways. Plus, there was a recent video that another creator put out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
There's a reason why I'm loading up inside the hangar, because I'm not
Funny, I don't see
trying to fuck with
anybody
anyone
at
outside. Did you go to on point 1, 4, and then Shubin?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
I'm actually flying over. Yeah, I just can't see it. Shooting one?
Looks like I'm not the only one using attack. For support. I feel like this is gonna take me like 15 minutes just to get this shit loaded up. If only I persisted, I would have had a lot more underway.
I got it all figured out. Well, you can leave the main party and we can go to our own party, or we can just stay in this main party.
Oh, probably be easier to go under our own. Less markers.
Lose all the markers. You got some time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on getting everything loaded and situated. I'll worry about the party shit once I'm on my way.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
Halfway there. So what? The 45 minutes is up at like what? 11:20? 11:25?
Yeah. Maybe like 11:15.
11:15. I'm pretty sure we were loading in at like 10:40. Well, either way, the race is going to be started around 11:30, so it's not too bad.
This is 1:21. And that little timer goes, you know.
Interesting. I don't have a timer.
It just says in 35 minutes to line up. And then it just keeps ticking down. It doesn't actually. I don't know how they did that.
Well, I guess I got half an hour to get this shit sorted. X1 fixed? How's it handling? I haven't flown the X1.
Just watching everybody fly in. I've been hanging out at 01. Or sorry, 04.
Alright.
I can just transfer over.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Kind of annoying I had to redo all this.
That is annoying, actually.
No, it's not the X1, it's the Nox.
He's nuts.
Systems activated. Systems on.
We got straight up 200 people on here.
Engines.
Keep looking at the chat.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your
Yeah,
vehicle has
we'll scroll a whole list. No names I recognize, that's a good sign.
Oh boy. Threw you a party invite. I don't know if it went through.
I didn't think I saw it. Let me see.
welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
What planet is the race? I'll see if you can sort that one out.
Push into button.
Your vehicle has been
Not trying to be a dick, but I'll let you sort it out.
Damn, I should have just that party.
Alright.
systems activated.
I'm getting flooded with messages.
Engines off. Landing.
Wrong kiosk, silly me.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Is the race in the room with us? Almost there. What's the timer say?
33 minutes.
Okay, I got time. Through another invite.
I'm sure I'll get it eventually. It's just I'm getting all the party fucking messages.
Yeah. Hopefully
So
it'll be a
it's
little
like-
awkward if we can't manage to get into a party for this.
I mean, you're already out of the party, so if I send you an invite,
Yeah, but I'm still getting party notifications popping up.
oh yeah, so
Hopefully it'll subside by the time we get over to Shubin.
there's some rest in these things.
Hour to 2.5 hours is how long it usually takes for the bikes. So it'll start here in about 40 minutes and then go until probably, at least for the bikes, it'll probably go until, because it's 10:51 right now for me, it'll probably be going until 2 o'clock, unfortunately. It's not gonna, damn, that is not gonna give me much daylight.
31 minutes.
That's unfortunate.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Want to go skate today because it's really nice out.
Engines off. Landing complete. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's 9 at the start right now. Well, let's hope
Vehicle has been
let's hope it becomes a daytime once I actually get there. Is it cold there? What, where, like, in real life, or? Oh, not that kind of skating, no. I mean, it's cold, yeah, but I'm not gonna be doing, like, ice skating, downhill longboarding.
welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
More bike after this. And then I gotta go get med gel and oxy pens. Being slammed, let's say if it's snow on Sunday. Damn. Yeah, I hear the East Coast is getting hit pretty hard. Ever rode on one of them electric longboards? I have. They're alright. I like pushing myself. I feel like I have more control. I mean, like if I'm going long distance, yeah, sure, it's nice to not have to push, but I used to compete in long distance races, so pushing like 20 plus miles is not an issue for me.
engines off. Welcome to the
Thinking about getting back into competitions. I usually do downhill racing, sliding competitions, and long distance. I've done slalom before, but depends on the track, whether I actually enjoy it or not. Did it just now pop up that notification for you departing?
Yeah,
God damn.
It's a long time ago.
Holy shit, it's taking like 10 minutes.
East. "26 minutes."
Okay, well, I'm pulling up the last bike, finally, and then load them all up. I'll probably get there just in time. So I gotta...
Red gel.
I know. If all goes well, I won't use a single spawn.
I see you drive.
Okay, to be fair, the last like 2 runs that I did that night were death by desync.
Yeah, we'll be alright. You know, just get like 30.
I don't even know. I don't know if that's even allowed.
Who knows? I'll be the one that's refilling it anyway.
True.
Systems activating. Systems on.
I mean, I won't die. Probably.
It depends if someone decides to snipe the race.
I can try.
Your vehicle has been
Alright, pulling up attack now.
engines on. Launch complete.
Oh shit, I did not mean to go down. Oh fuck. We'll be fine. Gonna see how the sausage is made. There it is.
Right. Let's see. I wonder how they use the bot to do the driver swap.
Oh fuck, I forgot to turn off the engine. It'll come back down.
Oh, you're actually driving him in there?
What did you expect me to do?
Use the tractor beam?
I guess I can do that.
That's pretty funny. I watched that thing go to the moon.
Engines off. Landing complete.
Not open.
They're still yakking. But, oh wow, they got caterpillars and stuff showing up, dude.
Cat's an interesting choice for support.
Some people are just gluttons for punishment. But your street quality at 240p. I don't actually need to see. I have your Twitch up. Sure. YouTube up.
God damn. Yeah, I should have exited the party a lot earlier. Yeah, I know. That's been reiterated about 1,000 times by the Fango. You don't have to worry about that, Ghost. I'm just annoyed because I had all this shit
You
prepped.
still getting notifications?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it's gonna be going for a while.
"21 minutes."
Engines on. Launch complete.
What the fuck? Did you buy paint for each and every single one of those?
No.
Don't fucking lie to me right now.
I'm just gonna melt it after the race. They were only like $3. I had the store credit.
I was wondering. I was like, he got that weird Pembroke thing that, but the helmet's not going on.
Yeah, no, it's bullshit, dude. I wanted to match the bike, but I can't put the helmet on because it says it's not compatible. I'm like, what the fuck? But it comes with the suit. So rip anyone who bought that.
Engines off.
I haven't bought med gel before either. Ten paints? 8, thank you very much.
What's it say?
Engines on. Launch complete. Engines off. Landing.
This is so tedious. 8 paints, then I'll be melting them immediately after. I just wanted something spiffy to ride for the race.
Launch complete.
Whoops. Gotta fuck up my bikes before I even get there. That one I just knocked over is gonna be my last resort bike.
Engines on.
You're almost there.
Launch complete. Engines off.
Yeah, the annoying thing is I did this last night.
Engines on.
2 minutes away for race start.
What's the time till the start timer starts?
Let me switch back to Ammo's channel. 18 minutes.
What the fuck is happening?
Engines off.
I'm glad I said 8. That was just a shot in the dark for how many would fit in there. I did not test it. I was just like, you know, they'll fit. 8 would be a good amount. Really, I was on the money with that.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Probably could have gotten away with 10, but I think 8's a good number.
Engines off. Landing.
Got enough room for a box, too. Nice, got the invisible door.
Hell yes.
Alright, everything's loaded. I'm gonna go grab Medgel, Oxypen, fluids, food. Probably just fluids. Get a bunch of crews, and call it good with that.
Yeah, you just need crews. Yeah, some crews, like 5 med gels. 'Cause, I mean, you don't have that many Noxes. What each of those med gel thing refills to?
Yeah.
Just go like a stack of 5.
Should you upgrade your Titan to Shiv now? Buy something like a Hawk to Shiv upgrade in case the Hawk or another ship around $100 goes in War Bondi, or wait to buy anything? I know the ship's a good ship,
I
but
got a Dirty Cheater, No Man Horizon, and Red Star all in.
unless you feel the need to have it, I would say just wait. Don't even bother buying it. It'll be available in game eventually. How can you watch in game as well? Just don't know. You'd have to join someone that's already on the server. Also be CCU to bigger ships in the future, not just have the Shiv. Yeah, do whatever tickles your fancy. I mean, I like the Shiv a lot, but I'm also more of an advocate to just earn the ships that are available in game. Unless you have the disposable income to blow on virtual ships.
A mule? Just racing a fucking mule, dude. But
they are not gonna get there in a short amount. They're gonna be the last ones across that finish line. It's insane to use a mule.
dude, I don't even know how we're gonna get in freaking party right now.
Yeah. Guess we're just gonna have to hopefully
Try to send you
eyeball
an
it.
invite.
Yeah.
It's hard. Maybe you get lucky.
Are you still getting notifications?
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh, I finally see member left the party. For you.
Oh my god, dude. That was like half an hour ago.
Oh, I got it. I got your party invite.
Oh hell yeah. Okay, cool. That's a relief.
See if it actually worked. It didn't work.
Oh my god. Okay. Dude, there might be a second one that comes up. Let's see if that one works.
That was damn near 15 minutes ago. 14 minutes.
Landing gear down. Caution. Front collision.
I mean, yeah, with the mule, you're not gonna fly off anything. You're just gonna go real slow.
Have a pleasant stay.
Good luck hill climbing in that.
That thing hill climbs like a beast. What do you mean?
If you have patience, I suppose.
Yeah, it'll get up any hill, no problem. It just takes a while. I'm taking that thing almost like vertical.
Okay, I'm grabbing all the goodies now. I'll be heading over. kidding me, bro? What the fuck is... What is this shit? Oh my god. The worst time for that to happen. Okay. I'll do a bunch of shopping. Everyone's favorite, right? That's what I log into Star Citizen for.
Right now. Security to storage room 3. Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
Let me take a look.
10 minutes.
The terminals are struggling with purchases. Are you fucking kidding me?
RN Ashcroft.
May just end up having to raw dog this. Hopefully they sell the cruise here.
I'm gonna go
Remember.
to Seraphim real quick and buy some. Actually, go to Grim.
Go down to there's a cargo here. I'm an idiot.
We got time.
Yeah, shouldn't take too long. I'll try again on the way out.
Joe.
Oh fuck, I'm an idiot.
No, we got 8 minutes. Just go. 'Cause I
Okay.
won't die. I shouldn't die, so
Alright.
I can just hold him on my person.
Alright.
Welcome to the A.
Click the wrong one.
You'll get here with like about 3 minutes to spare if you haul booty.
There's plenty of time. Gotta sit there for 10 minutes anyway. Brother, I did not. I clicked large. Grab some crews as well if you can.
It's only me in that door.
Push comes to shove, if I run low on vitals, I can just have you land and I'll lay on the med bed real quick.
Oh, it said invite expire. But I'm not seeing any notifications anymore.
Alright, I'll get
See if
Quantum
you can send me a
started.
party invite.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Let's get the in. Oh, there we go. Invite sent. Alright, party invite sent.
Got it. Never gave me the med jail. Either.
Yeah, it seems like the kiosks are lagged up right now.
Waters.
Just gotta get spawn set, and then ride it out the rest of the way. We're gonna have like 200 people sitting there at Shubin, which is kind of crazy. Like 4 spawns though, which is unfortunate.
Come on, med jail.
I'm 35 G's out. So like halfway.
Three minutes.
Three minutes? They may as well just meet up at that Shubin at that point.
Yep.
Or just like on point 1.
I'll meet you at Ohm 1. Yeah, inventory's completely fucked, it looks like.
Naturally.
Wasn't able to buy any med jail. So you'll have like 4 respawns.
Hopefully 4 that I won't need.
Inventory's totally busted. Yeah, they already got everybody lined up.
Well, they have a 10-minute timer before it even starts, so I'm sure we're not going to be the only stragglers. And besides, the late start's not going to impact us in any way. Oh, man.
39 seconds. I'll meet you. I'm at OM1 right now. There's a bunch of people at OM1 right now, though.
Okay.
So I'm going to OM4.
Alright. Probably gonna be people there too.
Yeah, probably. Actually, no, it's a lot less people at OM4. Off to the side. Hey, countdown 10 minutes.
Yeah, we got 10 minutes to line up. We'll be fine.
Paused.
Yeah, there's someone waiting on a claim currently, so we're fine.
Everyone's here.
Sir.
And you?
Opening everything up. No, I'll let you fly in, that way I can get on a bike and just rip on out of the ship.
Yeah. Man.
One of the bikes disappeared. Of course.
It's
It's not like I'll be able to use all of them anyway.
yeah, you get 4 respawns basically.
Yeah.
Let's those med gels show up in my bye.
What up, Fry?
And pilot seat. Get ready. Let's see. Fighting jump. Line in.
Yep. Alright. So is it warm yet? I mean, it's not too cold out there where I'm at. fuck? I just now got your party invite.
Damn.
Yeah, there's a Carrick flying in with us. We're not the only ones that are a little lagging behind. Yeah, I think yeah, because most of the icy shit's over on the East Coast, right? I'm on West Coast, so there's nothing really over here. Man, wouldn't it be nice if we had a lamp right now? You're landed behind the start line, right?
I see. I think so. I see a bunch of carrots and stuff over here.
Okay, well, that's a good sign. Was looting a DC and now you're in
I
Nix?
think the start line is right there, right?
I can't see from where I'm at. Just go ahead and land. I'll figure it out once I'm out.
Or I think I'm in hard a bit. Shit.
Ugh. Alright, when you land, open up everything because it just closed the ramp.
There you go.
Thank you. Holy shit, yeah, it really is lagging up, isn't it? For all the
It was
bikes.
like 110.
They decide to actually use the small pad for the bikes? So I thought we were lining up in front of the buggies.
Yeah, I don't know.
What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, it's mostly buggies, it looks like. God damn. Yeah, the Nox, yeah. Yes, sir. It's the fastest. I almost did, the Dragonfly myself. I think it flies fine. Oh, it's turned upside down? I think it's better now. I don't know when the last time you flew it was.
Rates.
Oh,
Countdown
race.
initiated, baby.
Oh shit, just in time. Hopefully we don't immediately blow up. The frames are so bad right now. The frames are so rough.
Oh yeah. All right, Eager Flats.
110, correct?
Yeah, it should be about 110. Yep. 110, 120 in between there. 100 and 110. I think I just heard it go off.
So I see everybody bolting off ahead, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to try to blow up immediately. Because this thing is so volatile with the inclines. Sure, we're a little off, but it's fun. Oh, the frame drops, it's really bad. Got a red Carrick up here. That's always a good sign. Yes, it's Arc Raiders.
Just sent in the first update. $93.
So my strat's gonna be like steady and safe, not like outrageously fast. Not yet. Just beeline it for Eager Flats. Yeah, that's why I play the Arc Raider soundtrack. It matches the sci-fi vibe. Oh, big gap, big gap. Come on, we're gonna gap the whole thing. Not gonna push it. No gapping. No gapping. I was gonna try to make it over this next crest, but that's not gonna happen. The ones that made it to space, didn't the Ark like also chase, like go after him in space too? Wasn't it like kind of like a futile effort? Oh, you think I'm gonna make this gap? Yeah, buddy. Oh, not that one. Not even gonna risk that one. Ooh, fuck, that was not okay. There was some severe frame drops with that one. Bike's fine.
Alright, I'm just staying 3K behind you,
Alright.
and then send in an updates. I've already sent in a couple. I'm just updating it every like couple of minutes, every like minute or so.
Gonna try not going the rough terrain too much, but catch an error when I can. Definitely gonna do that. Path of least resistance, right? At least it became daytime for this part. Starting at night was not ideal. It does have like space cop vibes, the bike itself. And a gun on the... It has 2 guns. I don't think it needs one on the front, though. They're kind of tucked up under the belly. How's it going so far? Well, I haven't blown up, so there's that. Got that going for me. Bit of a rocky start with how servers were and just usual Star Citizen scuff, but not bad. We're only 5 minutes into the race, so... Seeing fewer and fewer support ships. Which might be a good thing. Maybe other people are blowing up, I don't know. This is gonna be the shitty part because there's a bunch of canyons through here. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to gap that. Play it safe.
Doing pretty good. About 61 away.
Good shit.
We've already traveled 31 kilometers.
That's not bad.
I'm still just pointed directly at Eager Flats.
That made my butthole bugger. Damn. Thought I was donezo there. There we go. That's the liftoff I was wanting. Make sure I'm on track. Not quite that way, but not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, personally, I think the Nox handles pretty well. You just gotta be careful on the descent. Try to throttle vertically. That way you don't slam the belly into the ground. Gonna go around this.
About 55 away.
Okay, just be sure to throw up my username when you do the check-in notification.
I don't know how to do the check-in notification.
Wait, no, they have the biker, the driver listed on their information, so it should be fine.
Or I'm just putting in the distance over here. But I'm using the app thing.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Which direction are you going right now? Because I'm going about 115. You're about 6.5k away from me, but
I'm like 112, 115, bouncing between that.
because you're like pulling away to me, going to the left, and I'm like facing directly at it.
Yeah, well,
Try to go to more to the right a bit. Like just start trailing to the right. You
yeah,
can get
I
like
see.
under me.
I can't even get a target on you, dude. I see a ship, like kind of off in the distance
There's a
towards the
ship.
ground, so I think that might be where I need to go.
That's probably it. Let me see. Can't highlight this dude for some reason. Yeah, because I'm like 51 away from Eager Flats, and you are 4.8 km way ahead of me. But you're way to the left.
I'm going about 130 now towards that marker that's on the ground, so hopefully that corrects it.
Yeah. You are now 45 away. You've traveled 47.
Halfway there. Can we follow the standings somewhere? No, because that'd be so much work. I don't think they have standings anywhere. Holy spikes? I know, you just don't look at them. Out of sight, out of mind, right? Ooh, shit. That made me a little nervous. And
Yeah, you're definitely starting to look like you're tracking towards it. Although I don't see any targets down there anymore.
I still see the same target, so I'm going towards that. Oh boy, that's what we like to see. Not airlift off. Oh, never mind. The target disappeared. I see a bunch of people flying that direction though, so should be good. Oh, I thought I was definitely gonna smack the belly on that one. Never mind, that ground target is back, so
Okay, good.
I'm going at a heading of 120.
Yep, confirm 120. I'm at like 116. About 35 away.
Ooh, I almost landed on a rock. That could have been bad. Are you to my left or my right?
To your right.
Okay.
You're inside my, like, you're getting pretty close to the circle to be in front of me, so.
All right.
Good. Just keep going. To the left a little bit. So I'm at 118 right now, facing directly at it. You're basically right there. If you just keep going straight forward, is perfect.
Okay, I'm trying to get around this mountain first.
Yeah, I'm like just trailing behind you at about 4K. Decoupled. Yeah, it looks like there's a few teams over here.
Fuck this mountain, dude. Woo. Trying my best not to blow my ass up right now. Descending the mountain now.
Heard that. You just gotta go past this big mountain. I'd go to the right of it. And right as soon as you get out of that big mountain, you should just be able to go straight.
Alright.
You're 2 away from me. 26. Yeah, I'm looking. I went high. It looks like if you just go to the right of that big mountain, then you should be able to go straight on 118.
Got it.
Slow down.
Slip into this canyon though. I haven't blown up, which is kind of shocking. To be honest. 'Cause when I was practicing, I I was getting comfortable with the bike, to be fair, because I'd never flown it before, but doing pretty damn good, honestly. Oh, beautiful. Look how flat it is. Love it.
Yeah, it should be pretty straight, just flat. But I mean, there's still mountains. You're about 22 away.
Alright.
You've traveled 70 kilometers.
That'd be embarrassing if I only moved 70 meters. Still over a Shubin.
Keep going to the right a bit, so you want to be probably heading towards maybe like 112. Because I'm at 118 and you're to the right of the middle of me.
Okay, do you see that target that's it's 117 for me? Towards the
No.
ground? No? Shit, okay. I'm guessing that's Eaker.
Might be, yeah, it looks like you're... Just go to the left. Just fade to the left wherever you're going. And in about a minute, you should be back to online.
Okay. There's a ship flying low to the left, seeming
that-
to
you
go
wanna
the
get
same
closer to
direction.
that.
Okay.
That's what you want to get close to.
I think I see their bike too.
Oh shit. Almost hit the ground.
Of all the things, you were not the one to be blowing up on the ground.
You're about 15 kilometers.
What's the team
Now I
name?
see a
Smooth
target. There should
Brain
be a big
Collective.
target down there. Looks like an arrow. Looks like it's right on top of it. So you should have targets.
I see 3 targets grouped to the left, and then 1 to the right.
You're gonna be good there.
Oh yeah, I found the arrow. Alright. That's a great, yeah, that's the name of the org too. Smooth Brain Collective. Gotta keep to the branding, you know? That's what I've done for orgs and clan names for ages. For like whatever game. Probably since I started streaming. Nothing but support and security ships up ahead.
That's the spot though. You're
Yeah.
almost on it.
Like 8 kilometers away.
Yep, just a little to the left more and you'll be right on it.
I'm flying straight to the arrow.
About 7 away.
Add Valakar to Daymar? Yeah, Valakar showed up on Daymar before it showed up over in Pyro. When they released Hathor, the line and mine
There should
thing,
be a couple of support
That's
ships
one.
down there now.
that's when Valakar came in.
You're basically right on it. I can't actually see your distance. You're about 5 away.
Yeah, you're on the money. 4.5 now.
I gotta go up a little bit because I can barely see them lit. There to go.
Yep.
1, 2.
I wish there was a risk of tracking one. Yeah, that'd be great. Make the race actually interesting, other than it just being endurance.
It should be like 1 kilometer away.
Yeah, well, airborne, so it's hard to see. I'm like right under the arrow right now, though. Yep, I'm like right on the building.
You're on it. Alright, I put in for official to confirm you.
Engines
Going down.
landing complete.
Running in.
Shit, I need a couple. I need to look at Kudre or
They're just sitting in there naked. They waved. So I'm good to go.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Checkpoint 1 confirmed.
checkpoint 1 confirmed. Alright. Distance Kudre.
Alright, what's the heading for it?
Just a second. Let me get situated. Where the hell is it?
Route it? On your star map?
Yeah, routing on my star map, it looks like it is 200, 199. As far as fuck, it's like 3 something away.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's gotta be like a 400-kilometer drive, though. Alright, got the heading. I'm gonna start.
Am I looking? I think I'm looking at the wrong direction, though. I just mapped it from here, but
Okay, whatever's closest to the horizon line.
wait a minute. Okay, it doesn't show my direction when I'm looking at this.
No.
Oh, shit.
Well, I see a ship dead ahead on 200. I would have.
200. Yeah, do 200. 200. I see a ship there, too.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to keep an eye out for the Betty.
I'll be looking for it.
So that'll be the next checkpoint, and then straight to Scooter after that.
There you are. Yep, just keep going straight. 200. Maybe 198.
Yeah, that's what I'm sitting at. I'm going straight for that marker. Gonna use this mountain for a little airtime. Ooh. Almost blew up.
If I do this right, I should be able to stay above
Gonna go
you.
around. Deal with all that. I'm gonna try to stay on flat as much as possible. That way I have more forward thrust.
Alright, I basically just have you lined up, so you're going to the right a bit, but it should be okay.
I had to veer off because of the mountain, but I'm at
Yeah.
198 again. I'm still going to that one marker that's on the ground. It's a C2. That's quite a ways ahead.
Yeah, follow that. But I have you lined up on the map, and I'm just going really slow, looking down.
Yeah. It's a
You're
C2
about-
that's... It's a parked
good.
C2, so... Not gonna be able to use it for much longer. It's about 6 kilometers away. Oh shit! You spawned them, Fry! There's a juvenile Valacar.
Yeah, I'm not getting a name on it.
Might be abandoned. And the juvenile Valacars are gone. Oh, they're all around out here. Interesting. I didn't realize you could just roam and find them. Because I knew Hathor was supposed to spawn them, and they do. They do spawn them when you beam the ground.
Yeah, I don't get it. I feel like we should be pretty high up on the list right now.
Yeah, I mean, there weren't too many bikes, so who knows. It looked like about 90% of the racers were buggy.
Mm-hmm.
I only saw like a handful of bikes. Shy dude, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm on a grav bike. Now I don't send out any sound waves to him, right? I mean, to be fair, you'd only see the bikes when they're like a kilometer away.
You're like straight lined up. If you go straight on 198, you should be good. Now you're kind of veering off to the left a little bit. Making good time. Down a little bit though.
Mac the Gargoyle is who's in front of us with Kragus. I think Kragus is security. No, it's 2 C2s. Interesting that people are using C2s. I only saw
Yeah.
like Carricks mostly, and I didn't really see any tax. I mean, I guess the Carrick makes sense because it has a med bed, but I didn't want to use that because how shit the cargo is in that thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're coming out the front, it's not bad, but everything else about it sucks.
Yeah.
I'm just flying at 198 up and down, looking down at you. You're definitely in good shape. I'm about 2.5k away from you.
If I manage to do this without blowing up, I think that'll be a win. Regardless of what place I make.
Definitely.
This is definitely the easy part. God damn.
my line. Let me catch up with you.
Yeah, I'm over here dodging rocks and mountains. Yeah, if they updated the cargo to actually drop down in the Carrack would be a good ship. It's still really squishy though, which I don't like. Yeah, the Carrack has slaved.
Way left. You go to the right more. I mean, I guess you are behind those other guys, but I haven't seen a.
They're
should be
even to
seeing
my
the other
left.
checkbook.
So, well, I mean, it'll be hard to miss the Reclaimer, given that its sun will be turned on. How far off are we supposed to be from the Reclaimer by now?
We're still a ways away from the Reclaimer. We've traveled 115, and the Kramer is 200, 300, about 200 km away from it.
Fuck. Okay. Shit.
We've
It
traveled
is.
115.
I mean, that's not bad distance-wise. That's really far compared to, like, the stretch between Shubin and Eager. In that amount of time. It wasn't squishy when you had it? Yeah, no, it's squishy right now. I could light that thing up with any fighter and demolish it. It sucks. Like, it has strong shields, but the armor and hull HP is dog shit on there. I mean, it might be better-ish now, with armor being in place, but it's still not what I would like it to be. Everyone's argument towards that is, well, it's an exploration ship. Yeah, but it's also made by a military manufacturer, so it should be a little beefier. Just my 2 cents, though. As many are quick to remind me, I am obviously wrong about everything I have an opinion on. Star Citizen community is wildly opinionated. But only wants an echo chamber. No negative opinions here. We can't have that. Otherwise, you're a whiner. I was going on a tangent last night about that. Made the mistake of bringing up Salty Mike. And oh boy, did that not go well with some people in chat. I saw Salty was playing Eve today, and I'm like, well... But I'm pretty sure he has the same bugs I have, so I don't fault him for that. Pretty much all of Star Citizen gameplay is unplayable for me at the moment. Oh, I am not making that. We're off to the right here. Get this gentle slope.
Where'd you go?
I'm off to your left a bit.
There. 353 to Q-Dre.
Ooh, dude, I thought I was about to die on those rocks. This scared me. He's big into mining economy side of things in Star Citizen, so it makes sense. No, yeah, I'm not surprised he plays Eve.
Damn, some dudes
Yeah.
already passed the Betty.
God damn. Yeah, see, that's no. That's why that's why I was like, yeah, I'm not making podium whatsoever. There's people who've done this year after year.
That's insane.
I mean, they clearly have practice and have a route. I do not. Probably do better next year. If we had like a more filled out team, that would help as well. Should those guys who went past the Betty probably do. Have one guy flying ahead.
Got to. Security guards flying ahead, telling which way to go.
Right.
Some of these guys like run this race to the point where they just know everything.
I could not. I mean, it's cool and all, but I got better things to do. Needs routing on planets? Yeah.
I'm calling hacks, bro. We've gone 331.
Yeah, that gargoyle guy went from 10 to 30 kilometers ahead of us. Top racers are at 350. God damn.
They've already traveled. We haven't even gone half as far as some of these guys.
Is that just like all racers or like across all servers?
Across all servers.
I don't know, maybe it's
That's
just
crazy.
different syncing of start times. I don't know. How's that C2? How's that C2 line up compared to the trajectory I need?
It's way off to the left.
That's what I figured. Five minutes left. Better exit. I've got 400 kilometers. Well, no, it's not that bad now. Probably got like 300 kilometers to go. But yeah, I know. I know that's what you were saying. I was saying like as if, you know, the Raider Hatch was in the game.
Look at that C2 go.
I was just wondering the same thing.
Just disappeared.
What's your heading for the checkpoint?
198 still.
Okay.
Haven't really had to stop, so I'm still basically heading in the same direction.
Take the elevator. Yeah, it's a good thing it's not CIG who made Arc Raiders. The elevators would never work. All the raiders would be dead to the Arc.
I believe we should have a checkpoint coming up soon. Checkpoint Talon. There should be Starfare around here somewhere.
No, they said that only the Reclaimer would be up. No Starfarers this time.
Okay. Too fast.
Ooh. Already hit the sand a little bit there.
Yeah, it'll be real hard to miss a Reclaimer.
Yeah, if we're supposed to be coming up on the first checkpoint, then we're at least about halfway.
At 24% hydration, how are you doing on hydration?
37. How the hell am I doing better on hydration than you? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Yeah, don't hesitate to go lay in a bed real quick. It's not like we have to worry about obstacles out here. Star says the elevators can't even follow a track. That's true.
I have waters on me.
Oh, nice. I do not.
75%.
Oh shit, I got 75% hydrogen. Now I'll have more than enough for the race just off the one bike.
You're off to the right pretty hard right now.
Okay.
Or sorry, the left.
I was about to say, you're off to my right.
Yeah, left.
I'll just correct it by a few degrees and keep the same general direction.
Good.
It's the exhilarating part of the race, right, guys? Where there's nothing to be seen for kilometers away. There's a rock off to our right. Pioneers used to ride those babies for miles. So I think that like this scenery would be nice. No, if, like a different scenery would be nice for a race, like a bloom or something. Should pick a planet with tons of rocks. Just may as well do microtech at that point and have a race going through the trees. Yeah, I wish I can go 200 meters a second. That would be hard. It would be hard. That would be the point. I think if I were to do like a death race event, it would have to be in Pyro. That way people aren't being sent off to prison regularly. Or someone would have to keep comms off wherever the race is held.
3 egg whites, 14 peanuts, 2 dates.
What?
I don't know, it's this new bar I got.
Oh.
It says what's in it.
Oh,
It says 3 egg whites, 14 peanuts, 2 dates.
this is so specific. That is like an autistic protein bar. What the fuck? Is it one of those?
I don't know.
It,
The RX bar.
yeah, yeah. Those aren't bad.
Never had 'em. Weird.
Team Far Out says they're done. They're hacking, bro. There is no way they finished that shit in less than an hour. What? How the fuck do you finish that in an hour? Bruh, there's a team saying they're done.
What?
Ain't no way they did that shit in an hour. Less than an hour. Ain't no way.
Yeah, there's people that are saying that they're fucking 400 kilometers already.
Yeah, but hacks. What the fuck? How?
Yeah, like
That's crazy. There's no way. I feel like they should make it a requirement for anyone who's doing this to stream it as well. That way they can keep an eye on their speeds and whatnot.
Yeah, like how is that even fucking possible?
I don't think it's physically possible. I mean, I can only go like 80 meters a second. And I'm in the fastest bike.
They're literally like launching it and like somehow surviving every landing.
But that makes no difference. Because you still only go 80 like max speed whether you're on surface or in the air.
Yeah, I don't know. You're way to the right now. Like 312 away.
They're like math wise.
Somehow.
How the fuck are they
atmosphere.
going that fast?
Yeah, we're like at our line's still 198 to 192.
Alright, I'm on 198. There's
We're
no
heading
way.
towards 192. So you're up to the right pretty hard. Like extremely hard.
I was overcorrecting for earlier, I guess, because you said it was way off to the left.
Yeah, that just doesn't make any sense. How are they going so fast?
It should max. If they're going max speed on an ox with perfect trajectory the entire race, it would take them 1.7 hours. They did it in half the time. That makes no fucking sense.
Yeah.
Unless they just went into the support vehicle and dumped them like before the checkpoints. How are they going so fast?
That makes sense.
Which is cheating.
So, I mean, think about it. The guys that were in front of us, like, we had a couple guys that were in front of us, and they just took off.
Vanished, yeah. They judging by the speeds, they would still have like another hour, roughly 45 minutes to an hour. There ain't no way.
1 minute slower than his world record time.
I want to see that shit recorded. I want to watch how he does that, because that makes no fucking sense.
What? Oh. Hack.
100%, there's no way. No video didn't happen. That should be in the rules after a certain point, dude. That's crazy. Motherfucker did that in... There is no way they did that in 40 minutes. That's in... What? What are they flying? Or driving, technically.
Dragonfly, I guess?
The one that's... Yeah, cheater fly. The dragonfly is slower than the Nox. That... Significantly.
He gotta be like boosting every fucking time.
It still maxes you out at your top speed even if you boost. There's no way to go past the top speed. Speedrunner methodology probably spends like 1% of the time on the ground. But it makes no difference.
I'm not gonna lie.
You go the same velocity. I mean, sure, you're not like...
He's got a stream. He could show me that he did that.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I want video evidence. I don't want to take someone's fucking word for that. That's very, like you said, kind of sus.
Sussy wussy, bro. That's like the that's sussy baka.
Probably found a way. Yeah, it show it. That's what I have to say, because that is such bullshit, dude. There's no way. There's no physical way that motherfucker did that shit that fast. 40 minutes. With something that's supposed to take you 1.7 hours. Such bullshit, dude.
Like what they do, put rocket boosters on that fucking thing?
Right. Overclock the engines.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Even if I get like out of partial gravitational pull, I can get this thing above 100 meters a second. But even then, they would have to spend like what Fry said, like 1% of their time on the ground, which is physically impossible over here. Trust me, bro, it doesn't cut it. That's what I'm saying.
They know exactly which mountains it hit. But I mean, that's just nah.
Especially on this flat stretch, ain't no way. It would take approximately 38 minutes going at 220 meters a second, so there's no fucking way. On a dragonfly too?
I probably see another ship. Bragus.
Yeah, they've been hanging about.
Drink.
There's no way, dude. I'm so hung up on that. That is...
Oh, bro, I got the bitch houses finally. They're in my backpack.
Oh, shit. Finally.
okay. I tried to put my drink in my hand, but it didn't work.
Sounds about right. I guess you could just coast and then run back to the med bed. Just don't blow up.
Yeah, we're good. This med bit.
You have to get so high up in the air for it to go fast, dude. I don't get it. That's insane. There's no way. How are they going 500 meters a second or 220 meters a second on a bike?
So we got med gel, baby.
Unless they went out of ammo. Even then, I don't think the bikes can go that fast.
Because apparently you can just yeet yourself across the goddamn shit.
Yeah, apparently, and go 220 meters a second, even though that's not possible on a bike.
Oh.
They were moving real fast? How? How are they moving so fast? Because it's not like going into nav mode changes it. That makes no... no, I call bullshit, dude. Someone needs to explain that. 225 for the Nox? What, out of Atmo?
13.
So were they flying out of Atmo? This guy's been catapulted or something? Yeah, like he had to have been taken out of Atmo and then dropping back down to hit the checkpoints. There's no... You can't go that fast on the ground. They were close to the ground? Then how the fuck were they going that fast? Because that's not possible. No, that's bullshit. they unless they have like some sort of hidden tech that CIG doesn't disclose to players, that is just physically impossible. Yeah, your pulse. Not a dragonfly, though, which is apparently what that guy was flying. I can't even, like, even this high off the ground. Like, how's that guy getting a kilometer off the ground, even? Unless he used a fucking ship to catapult him. Seen a bug where people get launched because of clipping. That should be a DQ. They should be disqualified at that point then. Because that's bullshit. If you have to use an exploit to win a race, then you didn't win the race. Does putting more power in the engine... Well, it was at full power, but no, it doesn't. All putting power into thrust does is make it to where boost regenerates faster. There's 6 done now. How, dude? No. If people are competing in this, there should be a requirement that they stream. Because that makes no sense. Someone fucking explain that to me, because there's no way. How the fuck? I call such utter bullshit, bro.
Two, 5. God damn it.
That's I'm so salty. Whatever. We'll make it to the finish line at least. How the fuck is there 6 people done already? Like, what are they doing different?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
Somebody got killed.
Oh shit. Wouldn't be surprised if it was one of those people that had fucking finished early and decided to fuck with the rest of the racers. I'm not salty or anything.
Yeah, we've traveled 226.5. So 300 kilometers. There's no fucking way that guy did that.
The only way they'd be able to do that is if they weren't in Atmo. Because I can't go above 80 unless I'm like starting to leave Atmo. If I can catch that much hang time, but even then. Like, this flat stretch, how the fuck would they be way up in the air like that?
Yeah, dude, there's no way.
Like, how are the officials going to officiate that, you know? Oh, well, they just happen to show up, so yeah, we're gonna take their word for it. Or, like, I mean, after a certain point, if they're getting such a short time, you'd have to be a bit suspect of them. Look into it somehow.
Yeah, that math, that's not mathing.
That's insane. There's no way.
Math's still not mathing, sorry. I put math's not mathing in the chat. People are like, yeah, they were in the air most of the time. Like, but if you're in the air, you still can't go that fast.
Like, there's no way. That's... I'm gonna start trying to get, like, super airborne. Because, like, I could still only... Go so fast. Even at 150.
241. We should be coming up on Echelon. I haven't seen a fucking reclaimer. It's almost like we passed it.
Which I don't know how the hell that's possible. I just
Gotta be
blew up because I
coming up.
looked away.
Alright. Peace or death. How do I report death?
It's a good question, I don't know. He's screaming along. I don't get it, dude. Like, how's he getting so high up? I mean, like, yeah,
Lining up.
get on What's up?
Lining up for you.
Alright.
On the ground. Back door's open.
I just don't get it. Yeah, like, I had to, like, get on top of the support vehicle and then just go screaming along. Dude, it is taking so long to spawn. It's ridiculous.
Oh, my water's in my hand now. Sick. Drink that shit.
I don't know how we would have missed the reclaimer, though. How far off were we from Kudroor?
Not very far. We're like 250, 31 or something like that. We're 236 distance traveled. So I guess maybe we're coming up on it because that's including the first leg. So it should be coming up anytime now.
Oh, spawning would be great. It is taking forever. I'm still on the death screen.
Damn, everybody's done. It took them an hour to do this race.
Ain't no way, dude. What the fuck?
Like, we're farther than everyone else on the car section, but
But we're
everybody in
last
the
on
bike
bikes.
section is done. There's just no fucking way. They're literally
Oh.
launching themselves into space somehow.
Yeah, someone in chat just said that they're like bouncing off the flight. They're abusing the flight model, it seems.
Hey, if that's what Atmo wants, fuck it. But what the fuck, man? Like, how are they surviving hitting the ground?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, they're just bouncing right off somehow.
Yeah, it's like they're bouncing off the ground and then somehow getting into atmosphere, which is 3 to 4K up. Like,
Like, they would have had to been going at least 170 meters a second the entire time. And the game is just refusing to spawn me back in.
it'll let you go. You just gotta wait longer.
Yeah.
I need to update distance, but
Fucking load. About maxing out the speed limiter. Was it only a third of the way up? Maybe that's part of my problem.
still not spawned in?
Nah, dude. I'm just stuck on the screen.
Holy shit, the mirror works. Well. It still says that you're down outside.
Yeah. I think the server's having too much of a shit right now.
It actually shows you in the air. It's funny. Oh wait, you disappeared. Now it's down on the ground.
I'm in. Fuck.
Okay, get out
I'm
of
on.
the ship. Yay! All right, cool.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Back in the pilot seat.
Fuck, they changed the keybind for the limiter?
Yeah, just go 198 or 189. Sorry.
Yeah, there is a mule in the race.
We got a Carrick off in the distance and a Starfarer, so I'd say we start heading that way, maybe.
Okay, I think I got it. So yeah, what they were doing? Yeah, definitely abusing it. What the fuck? They were abusing the shit out of it. It just blew up again. I was trying to figure out what they were doing.
Oh no!
So what they're doing is pushing forward, throttling down, and boosting. And then it gets you up above 200. That feels like such cheese, dude. It is? Yeah, it's such bullshit. I don't know, man. It's such nonsense. Maybe it would have been better to do the fucking buggy. Maybe we'll do that next year, because that is some nonsense.
Damn.
What?
Just those guys going super fast. Getting in the air, just me.
Yeah, I don't know how they're not crashing into the ground.
They must be like decoupled or something. They must like be coupled, launch themselves up really high, decouple, and then just keep themselves going up into space.
I mean, the gravity still pulls you back down.
Well, they just pop up again. Waiting for respawn.
That's some nonsense. Oh well.
Idris destroying many ship past Eager Flats.
Rip.
Uh-oh. See a ship. Light Reaver.
Trucks are just passing the buggies now. That's kind of funny. And here I am, not even done on a bike, because barely I didn't know the fucking tech of cheesing the flight system. Such bullshit, bro. Okay, I'm back up.
Need to refill that mid-Joe.
Yeah. I guess I could have just set up in the other bed, but too late now. Yeah, they're just straight up cheesing it.
I just have to wait for it to come out into my hands. Shit.
Yeah, they gotta be just... God, it's such cheese. It pisses me off, to be honest.
Oh, if you die... I still haven't been able to refill the gel.
That's fine, I'm being careful.
No, we might be a little off kilter because I see two different ships 24K out to the left of us. And then there's a Mercury Star Runner in front of you.
You still have Kudor. Alright. Well, can't be that far off then, I guess. Yeah, it's straight up cheese, isn't it, dude? Absolute cheese.
Medical jail. Just saw it pop up in my hand. It's so funny.
Oh my god. How did I not die there?
Inserting medical jail. Uh-oh. Where'd the ones I put
Don't
down
say
go?
uh-oh.
That didn't work. Well,
Oh,
I got
might
one
be
more
a-
med gel in there.
That was good timing. Hopefully I'm not too far away from you, though. Okay, nope. Goodness. I just think it's such bullshit, dude. That's how people are. Just I hate.
Oh my god.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. I was just decoupled, about to crash into the ground when I was getting into the seat.
Oh my god.
Somehow survived that.
Rest of bike is gonna end in 33 minutes. God damn it, dude. Might not even be able to finish it. That's gonna suck.
Yeah, we're a little over halfway there.
You think we're gonna do that in 30 minutes?
Probably not. Unless you, like,
Unless I'm
launch
hauling.
into
That.
air or become invincible.
Right. Ugh.
Till they become invincible.
I think next year I'm gonna do buggy or truck. That way there's no cheesing a flight model to win.
I just don't understand how they're, like, not blowing up when they hit the ground, because eventually you come down.
Yeah, I found that like if you
Uh-oh.
time it right with the vertical
Carrick
throttle.
right above us. Oh wait, it's Carrick.
I don't know why I didn't think about cheesing the flight model like that. So many tryhards, my goodness. Anytime now, bro. Holy shit. Well, this was definitely a learning experience in regards of like what to do and what not to do. God, at this rate, yeah. No, it's not gonna happen, but the spawn's taking this long. We got 29 minutes. It's taken like 4 minutes to not spawn me in.
Yep. I mean, it's a straight shot.
If only the servers were handling it better.
That's just part of the allure of the Daymar rally. That's the allure of the rally.
Yeah, I am for sure doing buggy or truck next year. Probably gonna do truck and just do the links. It'll take a hell of a lot longer, but at least there's no cheesing the flight model.
We still haven't found Betty either.
Right.
I think is over there by where all these other guys are, but can't be sure.
I think having a midway checkpoint between Cooter and Eager Flats is kind of dumb, honestly. Without having a marker for it, like, I don't know. Not a fan. Maybe the Ranger will be out. Dude, if the Ranger comes out by next year, that would be sick. I would use that.
Yeah, the checkpoint's got to be right around here because we're 213 away and this is 208. So it's got to be like somewhere around here.
But if it's racing against the Dragonfly, it might have to go into its own category because it's not a grav bike. Oh, come on. Oh my god, finally.
I see a reclaimer about 15k away.
Yeah, that's probably it. I'm up.
Gosh, target friendly. Hold up.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not in the
smacked into
air.
you.
I'm in the air. I'm in the
I
air.
know, you're good, you're good. I'm not worried about it.
I'm trying to go back to this reclaimer I just found. Because you were ahead of it.
I don't see a reclaimer. I fucking passed
It
it. But
says Usenix. I think that might be it.
yeah, that's absolute cheese. How that works. It breaks. It just straight up breaks. So like I get airborne, use my vertical down and forward, and then after I hit a certain speed, I don't have to use boost or anything.
Oh, and my med gel just started falling out.
That is such cheese, dude. That is such bullshit. It just abuses the fuck out of the flight model.
I accidentally put the landing gear down. Alright, we're landed.
Yeah, I'm already out. I went out when you were like way up in the air.
You gotta come to me though. I'm like right by the reclaimer. You need to check in there.
I just went through the legs.
Oh, good. And you good?
Yep, moving forward. Yeah, I just got the checkpoint.
Confirmed. Yay. What's happening right now?
Such bull. I hate the fact of all the cheese for the bike. That is so stupid. It's right now no boost, barely off the ground, and I'm going max speed. After you hit a certain speed, you don't have to worry about boosting it. You don't have to use the forward thrust and vertical thrust down. It's like it abuses the fact of like gravity as well. It's so stupid. That's absurd. I hate that. I hate that so much. I'm doing a truck next year. That's so stupid. That's how people are winning it so fast. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video on it. Of course. It's so stupid. Everybody to be like, oh, quit whining. I don't give a fuck, bro. If the only way to win a fucking race is by taking advantage of a broken flight model, then I'm not about it. Because it's not about just staying up off the ground, because like staying off the ground using the appropriate mechanics in the game
Alright, windshields refilled.
makes no like.
See.
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to explain how it works as I do it. Once Defingo's done narrating what he's doing. So, right now, I got forward thrust. And... What? What's up?
Going the right? Are you going the right way?
It's 198, right?
I thought that's which way we were going.
Brother, you're supposed to be doing the naving for me as well.
Yeah, I know. I'm sitting here looking at the thing, and I'm seeing ships going the other way. I think from the reclaimer, you went through the legs, right?
Yes.
I think you might be going the right way, but for whatever reason, it seems like
there was missiles being launched. So, I don't know. What is closer? You said 14?
Yeah, because you're headed towards like 198 right now. But I guess you could get there still from 198.
Oh my god, what's the right direction though? What makes it to where the marker is closer to the horizon?
Well, I had to fly backwards to get to the checkpoint. So from the horizon, it makes more sense to go from 13. But I don't see any of the other ships moving in what directions. They're all looking this direction too.
Don't look at the ships. Look at the marker you've got for Coup d'Or and see which direction is closer to the horizon. Look, I get that. What are you looking at right now though?
Yeah, what I'm looking at right now, direction towards the horizon to get to Eager Flats 205 is 14 or is 12?
So Eager Flats is 12. Okay.
But if I turn around, you're heading towards behind me. So I think I think I got us turned around because I turned the ship around. Because you're going a different direction, and if I go up, like you're headed the wrong direction. Sorry, he's refilling the med gel.
So it wouldn't have been 198?
No.
Okay. But I was going towards the front of where the reclaimer was facing.
Yeah, I turned around when I landed.
But I wasn't going the direction where you landed.
I passed it. You passed it. We had a backtrack to check.
Right, okay, yeah, that doesn't matter at this point. What matters at this point is what direction do I need to go?
14.
Alright.
You're going away from it, it looks like.
How is it that we were going 198 and past the reclaimer, and then now we're going the opposite direction to go to the correct way, though?
Because we were like 20 km off of the original line, apparently. Like when we left, I lined up, but somewhere in there we got cockeyed. And I mean, over this kind of distance, you can get messed up pretty easily. I don't know, though. I just don't understand how we got so turned around. So I had to turn around and fly back. And then I dropped you off outside the checkpoint.
Okay, hopefully he's right. Okay, what I was gonna say about what they're doing to cheese the flight model is they catch some air, and then right there, if you guys saw like the speed.
Man, at this point, I should just come pick you up.
Oh boy. So the speed starts dropping after a certain point, because then like you lift up off the ground, you push forward on the throttle, and then vertical until you get up to a certain speed. Then you let off the vertical thrust and just push forward, and then it goes past where it caps out at, and then now it's going up into the 200s with me just pushing forward. That almost died just there. That is not a fucking feature. That is a buggy ass flight model is what that is. Because it's not like the elevation. It's not like the elevation is gaining me any like benefit. They're just straight up cheesing the thrusters. There's no way we do this in 15 minutes. I also just blew up again.
Well, that's lucky.
It's just such bullshit, dude. It's such a dumb, fucking cheesy method. Like in no like intuitive sense.
Set up to just go in the direction the ship's pointing.
Like physics-wise, that makes 0 sense for it to do that. I guess we'll see how far I get. That is some nonsense, though. How people are doing that.
I don't know how we got turned around there. Yes, just keep going 12. 12, 14.
That's so stupid. I hate that so much. Yeah, I'm not doing bikes next year, dude.
How many bikes we got left?
2 or 3. I did not check. I just hopped on and got out. Had 3, one of them. Okay. Well, there eventually, right? Not in the next like 10 minutes though. It's such a broken exploit too, because it's not super consistent. At least I haven't figured out the consistency in it.
Damn, there's 2 characters flying over us.
Hydrogen fuel, 50%.
What do you mean 50%? The fuck? Just got on this bike. Such cheese, bro. I hate that. Yeah, it seems like you just have to like throttle downward for a split second, and then suddenly like you go way faster than you should be going. Yeah, it's just the people are just taking advantage of it being broken. That's all it is. Yeah, I just have to flick it, and then it starts going above. God, tapped out speed. What the fuck, dude? That is such cheese.
Be like in last place.
100%, because we were like the only team not cheesing the fucking flight model. I finally figured out the trick to it, and it's... Oh, I definitely should have just blown up. But it's such a broken bullshit method.
Still lame.
Yeah, 100%. I'm not a fan. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Truck or buggy next year.
It was a little hard to navigate that after the second spot because, I mean, we were going straight for a while, but I guess we gotta, like, veer off to the right more. I kept on noticing all those ships, like 20 km away from us to the left. They're cruising now, though.
Yeah, we only have 7 minutes though.
True.
Feels like you have to feather the vertical. Oh, I guess
Gotta
that's
refill the med too. Shit.
that's what I get for going into this blind, I guess. Without understanding the cheese tech. I'ma talk so much shit about the other racers. And it's not even about like the other racers, because you know, use what you got to get that leverage. And a good old scuffed citizen. But this is so broken for grav bikes, it should not be a thing. Like, it makes no sense physically. If someone could make the physics of it make sense to me, that would be great. But there is no making sense of it.
Just quick.
Such bullshit. I'm gonna be hung up on that for a while. God damn it! You'll never guess what just happened.
Blew up?
Yeah. There was I don't know who put that hill there.
They're a bastard. Should have stopped the ship.
We got 5 minutes left. There's no way. How far off are we from Kudra?
Pretty far.
Yeah. Well, fuck. Good to know people are just gonna cheese their way through. I should have known better. I didn't know there was some bullshit method like that, though.
Like, oh yeah, we did beat it already at the end. It's been in 30 minutes. Like, what? How?
Right. Oh, right. Cheese. That's how. There's a broken
Yeah, we
Mickey.
just cheated.
Like, some would argue that it's not cheating because it's in the game, which, to be, I guess, is fair enough, but like... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I did not know you were up in the air that high. Oh, shit.
Cheese it! 125 away. Says I'm still in atmosphere.
Yeah, I'm slowly falling. There's no way I survived this. Oh, I did. Nope. No, I died. I was trying to like soften the fall and it did not happen. It looked like it visually. Oh, nope, that's it. No more spawns. I saw all the other vehicles too. Yeah. We were close to the finish, only like 100-something kilometers away. We made it most of the way. That's unfortunate.
Is there any more vehicles?
There's one more bike. So if you wanted to try getting to the end, you can.
Fuck it.
You got 3 minutes.
300 km. Just go in there and report your death, I guess. Alright.
Well, we know what not to do next year, and I don't know that I'm gonna do hover bikes next
I didn't
year.
have any more med gel in there.
Rip. No, it's whatever. There was only one bike left anyway.
I was trying to get in there to put it in there. But I had to stop the ship again.
Yeah. Oh well. Not bad for winging it.
And then you just died.
Yeah, well, okay. I wasn't expecting to be like several kilometers up in the air. It's like, oh, it's dark out. That's normal to not see the ground.
It's like you should still be able to survive that. That's stupid.
Right. I was vertical thrusting and boosting at the same time. And it visually, I landed just fine. But, you know, natural Star Citizen desync doing its thing.
Med gels are refilled. Alright.
Make good use
There's
of
only
it.
one bike in here.
Yep. And like 1 minute left.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembark.
Okay. Say that you're swapping drivers.
Okay. Betty's been killed. And race is over. Rip. Oh well. We tried. Not too bad for winging it, I guess.
You did pretty good.
Now we know there's
Towards the
cheese.
Yeah, if there's cheese and there's a way to get that cheese up, you know. I wonder how they're doing it.
I kind of figured it out, and they're cheesing the fuck out of the flight models. So you have to forward thrust, and once you catch some air, you vertical thrust down a little bit and just kind of like feather it, and it brings your speed up past its limit, and you boost a little bit. It maxes out at like 159, 160 something, and then at that point you only push forward on the thrust and it brings it up past 200. No boost needed. And then once you're at that point, you can go that fast on the ground. It's so broken. Doesn't matter about elevation or anything. It's just cheese.
I have no idea how far away I am.
I don't either.
There's got to be a way to give myself... If I take the guns off... Wait, I don't need to. I have extra juice.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the race is over at this point anyway, so... Like, the whatever distance was last recorded was what we're going to be marked down for as far as distance. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, shit, I need some lunch. That's what I need. I think. I'm gonna go ahead and head out for now.
Alright, dude. Well, good race.
Yeah, good to know that there's cheese for the hoverbike. Know that for next year.
Hoverbike cheese will win us the game.
Yeah, or we just use
Figure it
a
out.
different ground vehicle. Less likely to blow up so often. Then we're locked into the race for a lot longer.
Yeah, next year it's going to be a longer race if you take the other thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be like 5 hours if we take a different vehicle. Alright. Well, I appreciate the help.
No problem, dude.
Catch you later. Alright, well, that's that for stream. I might be live later tonight. Just because, you know, I need to step away. It's a nice day out. It's super sunny. Roads are dry, so I'm probably gonna go skate a bit and get some food. Do some other things, and then... probably go back live this evening and do some more, like, PTU testing or something. We made our attempt at Daymar. First year doing it, going in blind. It was scuffed as one would expect. But it was fun, I suppose. I mean, it's kind of a boring race, to be honest, because there's not a whole hell of a lot going on. But, I mean, if you're balls to the wall on the fucking hoverbike cheesing the flight model, then it gets to be a little more interesting. But anywho, I will catch you guys probably tonight. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever it may be for you. I'll have a video posted about the Daymar rally here soon. Probably like try to get that done over the weekend. Buggy next year will be nice. Yeah. Yeah, well. That or my ego is going to get in the way. I'm going to be like, nope. We got to do the hoverbike. Probably do buggy, to be honest. There's no way I'd blow that up. It would just take a hell of a lot longer. Anywho, I will see you guys later tonight. Because I don't think I've got anything going on. I was potentially going to be going out to do things with someone, but I think they're going to be out for the day. So I might be free this evening. I will see you guys then. Do some more PTU testing, like I said. And we'll do better next year. I'll catch you guys later.